Da, da, da. Hello, 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 everybody. I don't know if anybody's here, but hello. How's it going? Let me see. Two are watching right on. I hope everybody can hear me just fine. Um, there we go. I'm on YouTube now. Woohoo! There's always that lag between StreamYard and YouTube. So I hope everybody's having a good night. It's a beautiful night where I am. Beautiful evening after days of rain, overcast and ugly weather. We have an end to the rain and beautiful sun. And where it was chilly this morning, it's now warm. So I love Saskatchewan weather. If you don't like it, wait 5 minutes or, the day. It'll change. Yep, it did. So what's people up to? Hey, Katrina, how's it going? I am I am ready if you're ready. Are you ready to come up? You can wait a bit. You can wait. Hey, Laura. I'm right, Laura? Yes? Or am I wrong? See, now I doubt. Let me know. Right on. Put a fan in there, hun. Yeah, absolutely. You don't need to handle the heat when you're prego. Certainly not. Hi, Cheryl. Was it right? Did I say Laura? Yes. Right on. Right on. Hey, some days I have it and some days I don't. So, hello, Laura. Welcome in. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Katrina. Let's get Katrina up here. We's gonna have a party. We's gonna have a party. Ka-chow. Chow. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. I have
Hello.
the pointer. What's the fingers on me?
Yeah, I couldn't handle the heat anymore. I'm like, yeah, fans got to come in.
Right on. You need to though. Like even
Yeah.
if it's still blowing hot air, it's still,
Well,
better
and
than
I've got the
nothing.
window open and there's a cool breeze. So with the fan, I
Oh,
got the back and it's bringing in the cool air as well. So it's like,
nice.
haha, I'm in heaven. Yeah, I definitely will not be going out much this summer.
Yeah.
Not till she's born because, man, whew. And I mean, and we're still in spring and today was like, it was bad. I can't even
Yeah, but
imagine.
Southern Ontario, the weather's always beautiful in Southern Ontario. Like
Yeah,
that's why so many people live there.
yeah. Well, and we get the humidity, right? And that's what kills us the most.
Really, Zach? You had to go ahead and do that off camera. I still saw you.
What did he do?
What do you think?
Pick his nose?
Absolutely. Now I'm thinking, well, do I want him up?
Oh my.
Oh my.
Zach.
It's better off camera than on camera.
Oh
Use a
dear.
tissue, Zach. Use a tissue.
I didn't have one.
Use a tissue for your issue.
Then I need 1,000 tissues.
Hey Cheryl. Hey donut for dinner.
Hey, donut for dinner.
I want a donut for dinner.
Oh, frick, I miss having donuts. I gotta learn how to bake them. I gotta learn how to bake with yeast is first. Make bread.
My sister does hers in the, is it air fryer or whatever it's called?
Does she make cake donuts?
I think so, yeah. I'm not too
Okay.
sure how she makes them.
Oh, there's an idea. Try and put a bowl
Ooh.
of ice in front of the fan.
My oldest was born in October. And then I have two that were born in January and one was born in March.
Mine were June, May, and then August.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the August one was horrible because I ended up gaining 200 pounds during the whole pregnancy. Oh, yeah, it was horrible. First, I was retaining water
Yeah.
out. Like, seriously, my doctor couldn't believe she popped 3 separate bags of water.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I was packing on water. And then I was on bed rest. It was also the hottest summer living in a cooped up house with no open windows.
Oh, that'd be hot.
Because, yeah, it was very hot. And I was on bed rest. I couldn't get up and move. So the only thing I could do was get up from the couch. Well, go from the bed to the couch. From the
Right.
couch to the microwave, back to the couch.
Yeah.
Or back to bed. My feet were to be up. I was to be laying down as much as possible. My baby had already dropped. His head was already in the birth canal.
Wow.
All I did was was clean a kitchen one day. That is
Yeah.
all I did. I didn't even feel him drop.
Yeah.
And
That's like this little one. She's already, like, I've noticed my belly has gone down and it's like,
Yeah.
whoa, no, it's too early. Don't
Yeah.
drop anymore because
Yeah.
not good. You still got 2.5 months to brew here, little one.
Yeah.
At least until the middle of July, end of July, then we're good. But
Yeah. Just get to that,
That
where
point.
she's going to be okay if she comes a little bit early.
Right.
Just
right.
get to that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I even, by the end of it, by August, I was ready to have Matthew born.
Yeah, I'm ready for this one to come out. It's definitely very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And it is, like the older you are, it's. See, when I had my other fours, because I was younger, right? Like my 20s and 30s, it was just the last month that was hard. But this one here, I'm already ready for her to come.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, no, I have to say, I'm glad we don't have any more babies. No babies,
Yeah.
just puppies and cats.
Yeah.
I don't count though because they take care of themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I told hubby, like, like it was a blessing. Obviously, God
Mm-hmm.
knew it was meant to be,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we wanted one. And I mean, obviously, it was the right time because,
Oh, yeah, you don't want to have one after this one. No.
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 We said, like, this is, no, we're done. Like,
Yeah.
we're getting at that age now, like, we're in our 40s,
Mm-hmm.
so by the time this one graduates high school, we're going to be like old and gray and wrinkly. And,
Yeah.
It's just, I'm glad it happened now than later.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
definitely.
Absolutely.
But yeah, definitely no more. Hubby actually has an appointment to meet with the people to get fixed. So.
Oh, nice. Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him. And, like, there's so much stigma attached to guys going through this and doing this. I just want to say good for him and good on him for, doing this because it's so much easier.
Yeah, and I was shocked when he brought it up to me. He's like, honey, like, I'm going to go get fixed. I'm like, what? Like, you don't have to. I can, because they can do it right there, right after birth. Do it right
Yep.
there.
Tomorrow.
He's like, no, you're going through enough as it is. He goes, I would rather get fixed. We're not going anywhere. We're not divorcing. We're going to be with each other, you know.
Hmm.
I might as well get fixed. It's a lot easier, you know.
Well, bless them. You know, because there's now in this day and age, I think it's better.
It
Like
is.
it's just more and more men are starting to think of it.
Yeah.
But I wish they had been thinking about it like 20 some years ago.
Yeah. And
You
it
know?
is a lot harder on a woman because, you know, the whole, you're only limited to how much you can do and how much you can lift, and just giving birth to a child, you got to do a lot as a mother. And if the father's working, well, you're stuck doing everything while he's at work. So,
or in my case, I had no father. I was a single mom.
exactly, right?
Yeah.
So you kind of got put into perspective of the mother on what she has to do. You know, it's, hey, Laura, I'm excited tomorrow I get to meet Laura and Victoria. I'm excited. So excited. Yeah, it's,
Yeah, my Aunt Millie was a lake baby for my grandparents. And
yeah,
apparently she went through her whole life being told that she was a mistake. Because my grandfather was a cruel, cold man who should never have had children.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Joanne.
Hi, Joanne.
Just stop by to say hello and give a thumbs up. Well, thank you, Joanne. I appreciate that. How are you
Yeah.
doing, darling?
My grandma was 46 when she had her last baby. Ooh, ouch. I know a lady that I used to work with. She was in her early 50s when she had her last child, and I was like, I couldn't even imagine, like, in your 50s. Like, I'm 41 and it's difficult.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine late 50s or early 50s.
Yeah.
I know.
Tomorrow,
Oh,
Oh, darling,
are you gonna
I'm
be home
sorry for
Tuesday
that.
afternoon?
what's that?
Are you gonna be home Tuesday afternoon?
Yep.
Cap.
Yep.
Because that's the moment I
Oh,
would drop off the baby gift.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm sorry to hear you're exhausted, darling. Have you tried warm milk?
Warm milk
Warm milk? Valerian root? Uh,
for,
sleep. To help sleep.
oh, yeah. Or even hot chocolate. My mom, when she can't sleep, she has a hot chocolate with warm milk in it,
Yep.
and it helps her.
It's the warm milk.
Yeah.
It's the warm milk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
Oh, she's
lactose.
lactose. Yeah.
Okay. Then no
Oh,
milk.
wow,
How about
Cheryl.
valerian root?
Hey, Angela.
I was
Oh, Cheryl.
43 when I had my last pregnancy, miscarried, and asked for a hysterectomy. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Cheryl.
Hey, Angela. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Angela. Hey, CDC.
Yeah. And that's the thing, you know, like, being that age, you're at risk no matter what.
Yeah.
Just because of the age, you know, it's harder on your body. But
Oh, it is.
when I go see the doctor in I go see him in June, the beginning of June, I'm gonna let him know, like, you know, I'm finding it really hard now to get around and walking because of my sciatic nerve. She's obviously on it. And
Mm-hmm.
a few cramping here and there, and definitely, yeah, and they're probably going to tell me bed rest for the next 2.5 months.
That'll suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a recliner? Like a lazy boy?
In the living room, yeah.
In the
Yeah.
living room? Because you can go from your bedroom to your lazy boy as long as you are prone.
Yeah.
That is the thing. You have to be prone.
Yeah.
But verify with your doctor. Like I was on bed rest, but I was allowed to go from, but I wasn't allowed to go for a walk.
Well, and this is the thing, like he told me from the beginning, like you're gonna find it hard near the last 2 months is gonna be hard on you, but just take it easy. Don't stand for long, don't walk, just short, like if you want to clean or something, do a little bit day by day, like, and don't overdo it, don't lift anything, get your husband to do it, but do light things.
Okay, good.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
So, and I have been, definitely. I know my limit.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, see, I don't know my limits because I'm Superwoman.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, you know what, I'm really stubborn and it's just got to be done. Like this room here is driving me, and I can't do anything about it. And there's day by day, I do a little bit here and there, but there's only so much I can do until after I have her. So we're just going to leave this room till she comes, and then we're just going to go crazy.
Yeah.
She's going to be in the bassinet in our room for a few months. So
I have, I missed what I was going to say. Never mind.
I do donate. Yeah, there's actually a stool right in front of me. I always have my feet up no matter what.
Good. That's awesome.
Yeah. And it's not really the swelling on my legs here and there that bug me. It's the pressure down there and the belly as well, because it's like, yeah, as you get older, your bladder kind of can't handle as much as it used to,
And then try putting a bowling ball on it.
Yeah. So it's yeah.
Hey, Chandler. Ka-chow!
Ka-chow! Look how far I've gotten on this top.
So when are you making me something?
I don't know. What do you want?
Because I blatantly just ask.
I mean, I'm trying to use up all my yarn.
23 non-yarny questions. What the heck are you thinking?
She's taking me too.
Well, yeah. But we're not talking about you, princess. We're talking about me. What were you thinking? I'm kidding.
I'll probably do that tomorrow. Or later tonight when I can't sleep.
There you go.
I can't answer the one. I don't have a favorite best friend.
I have too many or so. I can't even remember what I said.
I'll just say I have too many.
Exactly, Lucy. Yes, a bowling ball that uses your bladder as a trampoline. Exactly.
You know what I said about that question?
What?
I said all my friends are my best friends because I don't have any friends that I don't get close to.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to be half a friend.
Yeah,
I don't do anything in half measures. It's all or nothing.
I don't really have like a best friend that's like a sister or something to me. I just got friends. There's close friends and then there's friends, like close friends to me is like someone I can go to and I know I can talk to and nothing's going to be said. Friends are just friends, whatever. You talk to me, But close friends like you guys, people I can go to.
What my answer was basically what I said. And then I also added, like, with me, I could not say I have a best friend because it depends on the situation I'm in. I need all of my friends. All of my friends are best because I'll go to you for a
Yeah,
problem, but I
yeah,
may go to Chandler for the next one because she's better suited,
yeah.
you know,
You
or
you
I may
you
go
got
to
your
Zach
friends
for
for
something,
certain,
you
yeah, for
know,
certain
like
things.
you all are my best friends because
I'm
you're all going to help me at different stages.
I'm
That's what friends
terrible at
do.
helping people.
Hi, Regina.
We
Alright,
don't have a Walgreens in Canada,
hi, Amelia.
and I won't use the disposable stuff. No.
Hi,
Hey,
Amelia.
Regina. Hey, Amelia. We're just buying diapers. Yeah. You have a good rest, Joanne. Try and get some rest.
Yeah,
Yes,
trying to get some rest, darling, and thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you for popping in. I appreciate that.
Joanne always pops in, no matter how tired she is.
Yeah. Poor woman. And I said in my video, "Who is your superhero?" I said, "Well, I
Yeah,
don't really
what
watch.
the heck is that? You're out of the wives club for that suck ass comment. Jeez.
Who, me?
You said
Yeah,
your husband.
you said
I
your
said
husband.
I said I don't watch superhero shows. I'm gonna have to say my husband's my superhero.
What the heck are you thinking? Don't say things like that on camera.
He is though. He is my hero. He is. Haley.
Haley's,
Hey,
people,
Paula.
I'm trying to teach her, but she just,
I
that's
know.
just, she slid backwards on that question.
I
Like, my
did. I
husband's
did. Hi,
my favorite
Paula.
It's
superhero.
raining. It's raining here right now.
Hi,
Huh?
Mima.
It's
Mima
raining right
Paula.
now.
Hi, Paula.
It's raining outside.
Is it?
You're out of you say one more thing and I tell you you're gonna be out of the wives club. Honestly. You stop that.
I have no filter at all right now. It just comes out as it goes. I don't even think, it's just boom. I don't know.
My
It's
favorite
the pregnancy.
superhero was Wonder Woman.
I don't have a favorite one.
I
Do
love
they
Wonder Woman.
do they pregnancy griddles anymore? What's that? Huh? Griddles?
Do they make pregnancy girdles anymore? I don't know what a pregnancy
I don't
girdle
think.
is.
You know how hard it is to find anything pregnancy for women? They don't even make maternity clothes anymore.
Yes, I
None.
do.
No. We've got no stores here that sell maternity clothes. None.
Oh my
You got to
goodness.
drive to like London or Kitchener and spend like $50 on a pair of frickin' maternity pants. No. I'll wear my tights and just my dresses and whatever. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think.
On your about tab, isn't it?
Nice breeze coming in my window.
Yeah, if you go to my about page, Paula, my email is in there. But she needs my address. You know what? I'll type my email in the chat and then you can email me and then I'll email you back with all that info. Don't make my brain work, please. I think this is the right email, right? Yeah. There you go.
And I don't know, I disagree with this comment.
The older you get, the harder it is to make friends.
I found it easier because I found myself. I know who I am. And therefore, it's easier to be me. And therefore, me is so awesome. I just attract people.
Yeah.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. Oh, it's to
And
help relieve the downward pressure. Oh. Hmm. Pregnancy brain is real. It is.
hi, Kelly.
It
I've only
definitely
been
is.
live for 24 minutes, 25 minutes.
It's
I go
worth
live
it.
every Saturday night at 7 Central Standard Time.
Mine said one waiting, so I didn't know you were live. Oh,
Sometimes when that
Oh,
happens, Kelly, just refresh your page.
yeah.
Oh, the belly bands under the
Oh,
belly to offer extra support.
I don't
I
know.
know.
I've never really looked.
Maybe online. Maybe Amazon's got something like that.
Yeah. You're welcome, Paula.
Ow.
Oh my God, Robert.
That would be 9, Kelly, in Eastern.
CDC, that is a question that requires a calculator.
And I don't want to pick my phone up and have to click on it's too much work. I'm very, very lazy. It's literally my phone's like right there on the screen, but I just don't want to pick it up. I don't.
Kelly,
I'm not lazy.
what is 7 p.m. Eastern?
9.
That's 9
9.
Eastern.
Yeah.
So I just got home and Trish was on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rely on a calculator or my husband, who is a walking calculator.
Or
that.
by the time I get to my second hand, hubby's already got the question answered.
But I still remember how to do division and long division and all
Oh,
that
don't
crap.
even ask me about division and times and no.
Yeah, I can do multiplication. I
I
can.
can't.
I do long multiplication.
I go blur when it comes to that.
I just don't like to. And I certainly can't do it in my head, but give me a paper and pen, you bet.
Yeah. Yeah.
My worst is subtracting when you have to carry numbers. I hate
Oh,
that.
God. Look at the crap they teach kids nowadays, like triangle plus square equals rectangle. Like, what is that? How do you figure that shit out?
Yeah. I don't know.
Right. When this kid goes to school, it's going to come to us and we're going to be like, huh? What?
Is that English?
You want to know what? Sorry, I don't
Here's
know what
my
that
old
is.
biology book. Read that. That's what I know.
Yeah, right? I'll be back. I'm going to go see what hubby wanted. Hey, Grandpa.
Okay. Hey, Grandpa, how's it going? There's the link, Grandpa, if you want to come up. You're more than welcome to.
Hi, Donna.
Hey, Donna, how's it going?
A cupcake.
Yes, and cupcake.
Sorry, I
Thank
was
you,
saying I had a
Zach.
cupcake too.
No, thank you. I would have forgotten. Because I'm like that. Got a mind and a memory like
I
a sieve.
forgot. I forgot to say hi to Gus and Mudfoot.
Well, thank you. Mudfoot is locked outside the door because he was downstairs, and I thought he was going to stay downstairs. Oops. So now he's locked outside, and Mudfoot's in my room.
You mean Gus?
Yeah, sorry, Gus. Sorry, Gus. He's asleep.
Well, I don't think he cares then.
Nope. Hey, Grandpa.
Hello. How you doing, Trish?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, thank you. How you doing, Jack?
Good.
The sun is finally shining. All this light
Yeah,
that you
we
see
shine.
is all sun.
It's 93 degrees today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Not here. It started very cold. Like I'm wearing a sweater because this morning it was very cold and we had the heaters on.
No.
Yeah, it started raining. Actually, it was still raining because it's been raining for a day and a half here.
My neighbor's gonna put in my air conditioner tomorrow.
Nice.
So it wasn't too bad today.
Hi, Kivia. I don't think I said hi to you. So, hi.
Hello, Donna, Kelly, Robert,
Laura. Did I say hi to you, Laura? Hi, Laura.
Lucy,
Hi, Veronica.
Laura.
Hey, Pixie Stitch. I mentioned you in a video.
Laura and Maura. Kelly.
So I got some sad news the other day that my tattoo artist that did this passed away.
Oh, that
He was
sucks.
a young guy too. So I won't be going back to him for another tattoo.
Hi,
No.
Amy.
Hey, Amy.
Hello, Katrina.
Hello, Grandpa.
Hi, Amy.
Hello, Amy. Hello, Veronica.
Zach the Mutant Katrina's chair. She's on a roll this week.
She is.
What's up, Amy?
Oh, she's funny. How old was he, your tattooist?
Oh, he was young. He was
Hi, Diane.
Hey, Diane.
I'd say he'd have to be in his mid 40s if anything. If
Wow.
yeah.
I had to take a bathroom break, Amy.
Okay, Kelly, hurry back.
I could have taken you with me, but I don't think you guys want to see me go to the bathroom.
I'm not sure of his exact age, CDC. I just know he was younger than me.
In his 40s. Wow, that's young.
That is. Because I'm young. I'm only
Hey,
51.
Veronica.
And I certainly don't consider myself old.
No,
God
I
no.
feel it.
I haven't grown up yet. I'm still very much a
No,
child. Ask my husband.
you got to. You got to
Age is
have.
only a number. The minute your brain starts getting old is the minute your body starts getting old.
My brain's already there.
No. You got to keep your brain young.
I'm trying, but this child inside is frying my brain. I'm telling you. After 4 kids, now this one. My brain's gone.
Brain fart.
See what kids do to you when they make you loopy.
Oh, that's why I'm crazy. I had 3.
I know. They still make you crazy when they grow up and move out, you know?
Well, hell, they still call me the crazy lady.
My oldest called me the other day high as a kite and she was giggling. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, who would have thought? Because she was totally against drinking, drugs, everything when she was younger. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, you wait till you get older. You say that now. And now, like, she does it because of, like, she does the edibles because of her it helps her pain. But sometimes she had chocolate and ate 10 grams or something like that. And I'm like, what are you doing?
That's a lot.
Like, hello?
Hello, Amelia.
I was like, my word, is this my child?
So, Pixie, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I mentioned you in a video.
Oh
Kind of
dear.
shouted you out.
Did you tag her?
I did tag her. You betcha I did. Absolutely.
Veronica, when you do yours, you gotta tag Grandpa.
That's who I
No.
was thinking of tagging because, you know, it's
I know.
non-yarny. So Grandpa
Yeah.
could do it. Why not?
Do
Yeah.
what?
23 non-yarny things about you.
I'm all set with that.
I take Zach in it. Zach, Chandler, and Trish.
23 non-yarny things?
Yeah. Like your favorite vegetable, your favorite fruit, you know, things like that. Your favorite YouTuber. Y'all know my favorite YouTuber.
And thank you.
It wasn't you. She was talking about me.
You weren't talking about you either. I know who. BOD.
Yeah. Oh, and don't ask her who her hero is. Honest to God, it's just such a horrible answer.
Hey, Lucy.
My husband's my superhero. I went in and told him that. He's like, what is wrong?
You're giving us lines with that name.
It just came out. My husband's my superhero. You gotta go watch it. I just went through the list like bam, bam,
Yeah,
bam.
I'm not going to do it, Veronica, so don't tag me.
Oh man, I wasn't even thinking. Oh god. I was like, I should have planned this and wrote this stuff down. And then he's like, well, they'll understand it's you, honey. They know where it's coming from. I'm like, thanks.
You gotta feel the love.
Right, Amy? Oh gosh. I'm telling you. That's like
Sandy's
the other
mentioned
day.
children.
I went to go make coffee. I put pepper in it instead of salt. I'm like,
Spicy coffee.
and then I went to go make, because I make the minute rice in the microwave because it's more poofy, and instead of adding salt, I added pepper. And my mom's looking at me like, what is with you and pepper? I'm like, I don't know. That adds flavor, I guess. But I'll put the salt in,
There you go. Name her Pepper. That's what she's trying to tell you.
right? Pepper or the other, Pecker. After calling him your hero, right?
I know, right, Regina? What kind of wife is she? Suck up.
And then there was the one question about, what was it? I don't have the book in here. Something about a generation or something, I can't remember. And I'm like,
your
the
favorite.
90s. I like the 90s.
Your favorite
What?
decade.
The decade. Yeah, your favorite decade. And I said, the 90s.
Yeah, I said the 90s. I don't remember much of it. Oh, yeah, kids. I had kids. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
right?
remember the 90s.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember some of the 90s.
That's where it started, the 90s.
That's where it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it started.
Mm-hmm.
So Zach, what you been up to lately? Anything new going on in your life?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Fucking liar.
Okay, maybe.
Hurry back, Donna.
Pixie,
Yeah,
it's in the
exactly.
water.
It
Insanity,
is.
you can get it from drinking local water. I'm
Yeah.
guaranteed of it.
It's the Canadian water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It flows from us down to you guys.
Yeah. Yep.
You're all screwed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed.
Mm-hmm.
We've been infecting you all clandestinely for decades.
Amy, we're not dating.
Yet.
But
Might-
maybe we can see if we can get you to blush. Oh, that was easy. Okay, Zach, I won't pick on you.
Okay.
Zach has a bunch of dead bodies in his basement.
Oh, Kelly, you missed it all. It's all missed, Kelly. You missed it. No, you didn't miss anything, hon. You missed
Yeah, she
nothing.
said friend date.
Yeah, it went great.
I did.
We went to a coffee shop, and then we went and got our plants, and then we went back to her house.
Thank Trish. I feel better having something to point to. Water. Yeah.
I'm always helpful.
No, I'm not going to date,
That's
Cheryl.
what they call it, Zach. It's called a date when you go out with a girl.
No, it's good friends
Yes.
hanging out.
Even friends,
No.
like even my friend Christine, we used to sit
Yep.
there and say, yeah, we're going on a date. We're going for coffee.
It's a
Okay,
date.
we went on
She was
a
my
coffee-
Like
girlfriend.
there's different types of dates.
Yeah.
There's like
It's a friend
date
date.
where you're gonna start dating or get to know each other, and then there's friend date.
No.
Yep.
It was just a friend date.
Hmm?
Oh, Laura, those must have been fun teen years. I have
But-
a friend whose teen years were in the 60s, and she tells me all about it.
I wasn't even thought of. Not even a twinkle in my father's eye.
Neither was I.
Nope. Now I heard about my parents' lives in the 60s because they were born in the 50s.
That's true. That's true.
My
Yeah,
parents
that's
didn't
true,
talk
Kelly.
about much in the past. Other than mother to tell me how she hated living in an iron lung for a year and a half. And how she had to go through polio alone. So that was, she told me some things, but
Right.
nothing about the 60s. We kind of glossed over it.
Yeah.
Yes, CDC, Zach is a stud muffin.
No.
Unless you're talking about Grandpa.
Must be.
Grandpa could be a stud muffin. Come on. For somebody.
Now I'm just a muffin.
They're just a muffin.
Just a muffin.
Oh, blueberry muffin, Grandpa.
Oh, I love blueberry muffins.
I've known
Or
this
it could be
girl
old
since
corn muffin. Oh, wow, Luna. So,
grade
yeah.
9.
Grade 9. Wow. Ched and I were good friends for years before we got together, Zach. Just saying. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I've known her since grade 9.
I didn't even really know Daryl. He knew me. He knew of me and knew all about me, but I knew nothing about him.
Sean has known me since I was 19, 20 years old. I'm
Wow.
51. We've been
Oh,
friends
wow.
for so long. Every
See,
time
now
he
I
says something that surprises me, I say, how did you know that? And he says, because I know you.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you do.
I knew with just that comment I made, Zach was gonna spill his guts.
Yeah,
Right, Veronica? They are the best.
we're not
Muffin top.
dating right now.
Cheryl said, Zach, why is your face turning red? He's gonna blame his lollipop.
It's Veronica's fault.
Veronica's fault. I remember the Loretta Young show and the Diana Shore show. The Diana
Diana
one
Shore.
sounds familiar.
Diana Shore was dating Burt Reynolds for some time.
Oh,
He went from Sally Field to Diana Shore.
hmm. What did I do now? Veronica says.
Nothing.
You did nothing. Zach's just blaming you, Veronica, why he's blushing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really not you.
No, you didn't do nothing.
You're good, Veronica.
Zach.
Promise.
Zach,
Why?
I'm wondering how fast you can blush again.
Pray back, Lucy.
Fast.
I can make him blush really easily or go off camera.
He's right blushing right now. Look
Yeah,
at how
see?
red his face got.
Just gotta say it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Zach. I said I wasn't gonna pick on you, and I did it again.
It's fine.
That's fine.
It's
It's
fun.
fine. It's all good.
It's because it's blushing. For some reason, when someone blushes around me, I have to always make them blush again. I love blushing. I don't know
Hi,
why.
Shatika.
I'm
Dude.
funny that way.
Young romance is wonderful. I can't wait to see what you act like after you get laid.
Hi, Shatika.
Oh, we'll know when he comes
Come
on
on.
alive if he's glowing.
Oh, I know he'll be stupid.
I think he'll be giddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll find out.
I'm sure he'll tell us a story about it.
I'm
You
gonna tell
act-
you first has
Be
sex.
acting all cocky, Zach, like you know what the fuck's going on and it's all about. You don't have a clue,
He'll tell us details.
but you will.
Mm-mm. My sex life is private.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand what stuff should be private, Zach.
Yeah. There's stuff you've told us that should be private, and yeah,
Yes.
you tell us.
Oh
Yes.
well.
You're gonna wanna brag about it
Mm-mm.
because everybody will be curious why you're acting so crazy.
Yeah, we're all happy for him.
Yeah.
I told him, give it time.
Yep.
It'll happen. And see?
Yeah, and just be friends if that's all it matters. If that is all it turns out to be.
Are they?
Cool.
Hey,
Oh.
Daryl.
You've got a really good friend you can go out on friend dates with.
The
Which is
Leafs are out. They're done. No playoffs. They didn't win the cup.
That sucks.
Who didn't win the cup?
The Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh, like, come on. Were they really ever going to?
They were close. They were doing really good. And then
Yeah.
tonight's game they blew it.
They've come close before and blown it, though.
No, they were like really, really
Really,
like
really,
hammering
really close.
it bad, and then tonight's
Oh,
game
wow.
just
Yeah, really.
That sucks.
yeah.
Yes, our Zacky's growing up.
That's right.
Mom hit me yesterday.
You what?
Mom hit me yesterday.
Cool.
You probably
What'd you
deserve
do wrong?
I was negative toward myself.
Oh,
Well, that's
good.
what you
There you
get.
go. Because I would have hit you, too.
Ow, that's my
She
lip.
knew what it hit
Welcome
me
back,
too.
Donna.
Welcome back, Donna. We're just giving Zach a hard time.
Katrina probably would have hit me too.
Yeah.
I get the back of the head slap. I'm good at those.
I don't like those. I had a cousin that used to do that to me all the time.
Oh, that's rude. All the time
Yeah.
is nasty.
Hello,
He's an
Shakika.
idiot. Yep. I was thinking of making the little one a bunting bag. They're
Oh,
called, I
yes.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking of me with that Burnett baby yarn.
I think that would be awesome. I was thinking of doing that too.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll
Yeah.
do booties.
And then I'm gonna sew up the side and then put buttons on the other side to have the side open.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Easy
And then put
access.
like a hood on it.
So, did you all hear what's going on here with the baby formula?
Yeah,
Is
major
some kind of
recall,
shortage?
and they're short.
Yeah, no, not the recall, the shortage.
Yeah, there's a huge shortage in the States for baby formula.
Well, I'm sure they're not telling you on your news any more than they are here why there's a shortage.
I don't know.
Because
I don't live there, so I don't care.
the government bought it all up and is giving it to people coming across the border on the southern border.
Oh,
They're
no
giving it
way.
to people at the border.
They're giving it
They're
to
giving it to all the illegal immigrants that are coming across.
yes, that have babies.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut with that because I don't want
Instead
you
of
to.
taking care of their own people.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I could say a lot about those people, but I'm just gonna.
Well, it pisses me off because that, and they wouldn't reopen the largest plant.
And that's not right for people that actually need the formula to feed their babies.
Hi, Diane.
Yeah, they're selling it on eBay because just like with toilet paper, people went in there and bought up cases upon cases, and they're selling it for $100 a container on eBay.
Oh, my
What
goodness.
the
It's
heck?
just horrible. I hate human greed. I just think
Wow.
that's one of the things that we could have done without. If just think of how better the world would be without greed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do, Amy.
Yeah. Our country's no different, Amy. Our prime minister loves everybody coming in from other countries as opposed to taking care of his own people. Yeah, it's and votes. Don't forget the votes. They all come in and he's putting them all in, places where his people
Because
are
that's where
getting
they make
seats.
the money, because they buy all the damn businesses. They take over everything.
Yeah.
Like in my city, they own pretty much everything in my city. And it's like,
It's because if you have money, you're fast tracked in.
yep.
Yeah.
Well,
And they get paid allowance when they
Yeah.
come into our country.
Even if they have lots of money, they get an allowance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Canada pays them. Yep. I wish I would get an allowance just for being a Canadian. That'd be nice.
I know, right?
oh, they are, Veronica. But,
Oh, yeah.
just like that formula thing, the government created that.
And there's so many major food shortages because there's so many food processing plants that have mysteriously all combusted. Every one of the major food processing manufacturers has had one or two or more of their facilities
Exactly,
catch
Amy.
fire and destroyed.
Just breastfeed and screwed the formula companies. Yep.
Yeah, well, not everybody can do that.
No, I wasn't able to.
See, all four of my kids wouldn't take, and it was because of my smoking. The milk just, yeah, it had, because of the nicotine and stuff in my body. Like the doctor says, it's in my
affects
body,
them.
and the breast milk just doesn't properly.
That was a comment that Bette Midler made. Just get over it and breastfeed.
Literally.
But if you can't, what you're it's good to, them people coming across the southern border, them are future Democrat voters.
Mm,
That's why they take such good care of them.
um, I wish I had gotten 4 months, Regina. I didn't even get 4 months with my last.
Yeah, mine dried up pretty fast.
Yeah.
Like I'd say a month.
Yeah,
Yeah, Pixie,
yeah,
that's awesome.
that's a lot of people like that here in Maine as well, Veronica.
They
It
were
gets too
saying
bad.
something on the news about Alaskan's bridge or something like that, or something going on in Alaska. My mom told me about it. Something really bad, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I forget.
Zach, are you coming back?
What was he doing?
Well, he was blushing, remember? So he went off and he just hasn't come back yet. Now he's back.
Yeah. And then I got brother interruption.
Ah, that's what it was.
So yeah, I had to talk to him. He had to tell me something.
See, we haven't really had like major food shortage here. It's just certain days like Sundays the shelves are like nothing on it.
Hmm.
Yeah, take a look, Veronica. But there's something going on in Alaska that's really bad. That because I was telling my mom, I said, well, a YouTuber I know just moved there with her husband. She's like, does she know about this? And I'm like, probably not, because she hasn't been there that long. I can't remember what it was though. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't watch the news. My mom does, and then she complains about it. And it's like, well, that's what you get for watching the news.
Yeah, I used to watch the news. I was very addicted to the news when I was working for IBM in the college. It was just part of that whole mindset of being in the
Knowing what's
moment
going
and
on.
being going. You had to know what's going on in the world, you know. And so I watched it and I was into it. But I remember always being depressed after watching it or
Right.
reading it. And so now I don't watch the news. I'm
Yeah.
much happier not watching the news.
Oh,
I
you're
read
good, Amy.
specific stories on the news, and that's all I do is just
Yeah.
read specific things.
Yeah, what I said, Amy, had nothing to do with what you said. I know you didn't mean anything towards pregnant women.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, didn't take any offense.
It's pretty much like what she's saying is, you know what, if they want to give the shortage, don't give them money and don't buy their stuff. Let them
Yeah.
go,
Yeah,
screw them. We won't support you. We won't give you money. Then what? How are you going to make formula and sell it? Because nobody's buying it.
unfortunately, a lot of it looks like, to me, like it's being created.
Yeah, CDC. My husband did too. The shortages that are going on, he predicted it. That's why we have such a full pantry, which I am so thankful for now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I brought this up before, Robert. It wasn't so much the stimulus; it was how many people it went to here.
Yeah.
People, 3 different times it went to people that made up to $180,000 or more a year. Okay, 75,000 for individuals. I mean, if you made $75,000 in a year, you didn't need $1,200.
No.
Wow, Kelly. See, we don't have, knock on wood yet, issues with that.
Well, we had
Yeah,
chicken.
you were
here.
Amy. Yep. I always go to Amy for advice for, medical and things like that because, she went, she was a nurse and stuff, and I
Mhm.
always go to her, and I like, I think it was last night or the night before, she gave me advice on because of my sciatic nerve with the baby since she's dropped, right? She's like, well, what side is it on? I said, my left side. She goes, well, sleep on the opposite side with the pillow between your legs and it'll help. I did that last night. I was in no pain. I slept.
Good. Good.
My
Good.
leg didn't go numb. It didn't go tingly. It wasn't sore. Nothing. I slept so good last night.
Right on.
Yeah, I took her advice and it helped. You know,
But Amy, don't forget where you're at. You don't have to be defensive here. Nobody's gonna pick on
Nope.
you. Or
Nope.
goat milk. Ugh.
and
Safe space, Amy.
if you have a question about what I'm saying, just say, "What the fuck, Grandpa? What do you mean by that?"
Yeah, it did, Amy. It really did work.
Now I hear you, Pixie. I'd rather, yeah, if you've been stockpiling food, it's kind of more important to take the food than some of the possessions
Yeah.
at this
I'd
time,
rather food because you need food to survive. You
Mm-hmm.
need water. You need,
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
I'd rather not buy clothes for like years, and I'd rather feed myself and children than buy clothes. The important things in life, you got to choose
You
priorities.
do.
well, the prices keep on going. My friend that lives a couple towns over, he's got 5 or 6 deer in his yard every day.
Wow. Smart move, Pixie. I will send you yarn.
Yeah, same here, Don. It's hard to get extra food. I was for a while.
Well, and that's the thing, like everywhere in the world, of the different governments, people that are living on disability, old age pension, they don't give you enough to live off of
Mm-hmm.
at all. By the time you pay your rent, if you got a phone, your phone bill, your internet, your cable, groceries, you got maybe $20 left to your name to last you a month. How can you live off of that?
Yep.
Like
Exactly.
for real. And then buy groceries to last you for a month. You
Yep.
can't. Especially the prices of meat nowadays.
Yeah.
Can't live off of that.
See, and that's why I knew this was coming. Hubby's been warning me for years that this stuff was coming. I knew we needed to find a place where we could buy outright.
Yeah.
And when I
And live
got that 60
comfortably.
scoop money,
Yeah.
I may have bought a house that didn't have, hot water heater or a furnace because I didn't know about it when I bought it.
Yeah.
But I now have a house that we don't have to pay mortgage, we don't have to pay rent, and we are now only living on my disability because hubby's EI ran out.
Yeah.
So, and we're okay. We're not.
Oh,
Things
Kelly,
can be
that's
tight,
fine.
but we're okay. We're managing.
Yeah.
We wouldn't if we had to pay rent.
No. Like we live in an apartment, a 3-bedroom apartment, and this apartment alone is over $1,000 a month. Like I think
Mhm.
it's 1,200 a month. Like that's expensive for an
See,
apartment building.
that's ridiculous that I was reading on the news. Like if you're paying $1,200 a month rent and you've been paying it for years, no problem, why can't you get a mortgage?
And they raise it every year.
See, like, why can't the bank say, look at that and say, oh, you guys can easily afford an $800 mortgage. Go find a house.
Exactly. My
But
the
no,
house
they
that
want,
You know what's really ridiculous? My brother and his wife rent a house, a full 3-bedroom house, and they're paying like $1,800 a month in rent for a house.
Ouch.
You could get a mortgage and pay between $500 and $600 a month for a house. But you're paying $1,800 a month for rent, but they're not going to accept you for a mortgage for a house.
Yeah, because the frickin' banks have such ridiculous, hoops that you have to jump through, and they don't take. Oh, look, you've been renting a place for so many years. They don't take that into consideration.
Yeah.
They just, you're renting. No, you're obviously renting. So, we need other proof.
Even for low income housing here, like they call it housing, for people that don't have a job, like there's a huge waiting list.
Mhm.
Hubby and I have been together for 7 years, and when him and his girlfriend split up before him and I got together, he's been on a waiting list and still is on a waiting list.
Yeah.
7 years. Like, what if he's been homeless for 7 years?
Yep.
Like, are you kidding me? 7 years.
People are. That's the sad thing. It's absolutely ridiculous, the state of this country.
Yep.
You know?
And then you got parents out there, like a girl that I know who has a kid and she's pregnant again, living off of, we called it welfare, is capable of working, and she's out every day with her son, sitting at Tim Hortons, and that's his dinner. Eating junk from Tim Hortons. Or she buys to get her nails done, or always shopping on Amazon. It's like, you are so using the system. How is she getting away with not having to look for a job or go out and work and live off the government and live through housing? Like, I don't. And then there's people like us who are trying to work, trying to get money.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like,
yep.
And people that do work are out there supporting them. Our taxes go to them.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. For me here, like, I bought this house. I couldn't afford a house inspection. A house inspection is another $300 to $500.
Yeah.
I could barely afford the closing costs and the lawyer's fees.
Yeah.
You know, with buying this house. So, deferred a house, and because I didn't get it, I have no legal leg to stand on, even though I wasn't told about the furnace or the hot water heater or the fact there was a flood in the basement.
They wouldn't tell you that. They're like, ooh, money, buying a house. Woohoo.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, now that you own the house, this and this and this and this and this needs to be fixed. Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, I'm the same way, Kelly. Yep. You always put others first before yourself.
Yeah.
Like my kids, they always come first. I can go without. My kids, no.
Yeah.
If I have $10 in my account and my daughter needs it, here you go. Yeah. Oh, good, Donna.
Oh, good, Donna.
Yeah, no full disclosure, Amy. Yep.
Yeah, Donna. That's a good idea. Yeah, Amy, no, there was no full disclosure. The renter, the realtor, and claimed that he knew nothing about it. He never asked, and he never went down to check because he didn't do a walkthrough.
Wow.
because the guy who lived here was a bit of a hoarder, and he was.
Oh, that's
He
even
was.
worse.
But still, like, come on. If you
Yeah.
didn't do it, then tell me you didn't do it.
Yeah.
You know, don't say, are you ready to sign the papers? Well, here, everything's good. This is a decent house you're buying.
Yeah.
You're buying a good, decent, solid. He called it a solid little house.
Mm-hmm.
A good, solid house.
It is a nice
That's what it was.
house. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
he-
exactly. He knew he got his
Exactly.
commission. Yep. He just didn't want to
Yeah.
say anything. That's what a lot of them do. Like, what was it? Last year, in the winter? No, the beginning of spring. So in March, we had a huge storm come through. And on top of my sister's house, the shingles came off. It's now May and they're still waiting for shingles to be put on.
Oh, my goodness.
The fence came down. They got it holding up with long pieces of wood from keeping it from falling on their backyard and the neighbors. And now the neighbors complaining because the pieces of wood are holding up and it's on her property. They're still waiting for her to fix that. Their front sidewalk, there's a big hole on the step. Still waiting for that.
Wow.
And they're renting this house and paying $1,800 a month for it. Oh, and there's a broken window too.
Oh, wow. And $1,800 a month. That's ridiculous, because that's more than enough to see. Most landlords don't do it right. They decide to rent a property and then they live off of that rent that that person is paying, instead of putting that rent in the bank in an account for upkeep on the house. Because that's
But
exactly what should be done.
You know what we're thinking? Because when stuff like that happens, you have to put it on your insurance.
Oh, and she doesn't want to do that.
I don't think she has insurance.
Oh, that could be an issue.
Yeah.
Oh. They'd have insurance though, right?
Oh yeah,
Insurance?
they have house insurance.
Good.
But I don't think the owner of that house, she is so stingy, like she won't fix anything. Nothing at all.
Yeah, I've met some landlords
So
like
I
that.
think she's just, because it's got to come out of her own pocket, right?
Yep.
Oh, wow,
Laura.
Laura.
That's horrible.
That's, wow.
Let me see, what did I do when I was kicked out? Because I've been kicked out by Todd's dad. Actually kicked me out. Kept Todd and kicked me out. And what did I do? I went to go couch surf for a while.
That's
And I
it, renter's
couch surfed.
insurance. Yeah, she doesn't
Yeah.
have renter's insurance.
I had some good friends and I couch surfed.
Yeah.
And then I was able to get a place because I had a son.
Yeah.
I was on welfare and yeah. But
Yeah, sometimes we got to go through a lot in life to get where we are,
Yeah.
you know. It
Yeah.
sucks, but
I played the what if I game all the way to my conclusion, and it was no. I had to
What if
make
I
every
do
decision I did to get where I am today, and I wouldn't change anything. So I'd do it all over again.
well, and that's what I told my husband. I said, you know, if my life didn't happen the way it did, it really sucked the way it happened, but
Yep.
I wouldn't be where I am today. I wouldn't be with him.
Yeah, and
Right.
that's how I have to view it, because my past too, and
Yeah.
yeah, it sucks. That I had to go through that, all of it, and
Yeah.
to go from all of the abuse go from abusive relationship to abusive relationship to abusive relationship to abusive relationship. It kind of sucks that happened. Yes, I agree. I totally agree. Because
Yeah.
I could have used a little less of that.
Yeah,
and a whole
exactly.
lot less.
Exactly, Diane. Sometimes you have to work to get what you need. Yeah. Or you got to go through a very, very rough time in your life to get where you need to be, you know? And
Yep.
that's what I had to do. I had to go through life hard lesson, you know, and yeah.
Yeah, I've
Hey,
been
I live with
homeless more
my
than once.
parents, or I live with my mom, Robert, and I ain't young, but you know, the way I look at it, like I myself, you know, and everybody's different
Hmm.
circumstances with their parents, you know. But me, you know, my parents raised me. So now they're older, it's time for me to look after them. You know, they're at their age, they're 71 years old, they're not in the best health. So I moved in here to help my mom because, yeah, we won't go there, but you
It
know,
was a good idea at the time.
yeah, yeah. Now it's like, no, what was I thinking? But you know, like they raised us, they put a roof over our head.
Yeah. No, I played that what if all the way from the beginning because I had to just, is there any part of my life where I didn't have to go through hell to get where I am now? And no,
Yeah.
apparently I had to go through all that hell.
The thing I hate, you know, with some people, and there's a few on YouTube, you know, where they're like, oh my God, they still live with their parents. Well, you know what? Just because we live with our parents doesn't mean we don't pay anything. Because you know what? We pay for everything but rent. That's the only thing my mother pays for. That's it. Rent. We pay for everything else. Just because you live out with your parents doesn't mean you haven't grown up or, oh my God, they live in mama's basement, blah, 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 blah. It's just called you respect your parents. You're helping them out because they were there for you as a child.
Hmm.
There's nothing wrong with living with your parents at all. You know, it's helping both parties out. Money situation. You know,
Hmm.
there's so many families out there that live with their parents now because you can't afford to live on one income.
Not anymore.
You can't.
No.
Yeah, exactly, Amy. Yes. Yep. Exactly. I am.
I
We
agree with
both are.
Veronica.
We do her banking, we do her running around, her groceries, like everything. She gave up her license, sold her car, like what can she do? You know?
Hmm.
So we're now there for her. It's we're taking care of her, you know. Yeah, exactly, Veronica. Like Zach, he helps his parents out. He buys groceries, they buy groceries, you know.
I pay for this.
Oh no, you can't, Diane. Like, I mean, when I was working and hubby was working, we had just had enough money to pay our bills. Just enough.
Oh, Amy, I hear ya. My mother was like that, very clingy. That's why I left when I did. I was escaping. But I went from the pot into the fire, so and started my road of hell. We won't go there.
Exactly, Kelly. Yep. Yeah, see, and Diane, like,
That's what we
they
do,
live week
Diane.
by week, you
That's what my
know?
dad do.
We live every other week because hubby gets paid every other week. Like, and we kind of budget our money and we have, you know, okay, bills are coming out this day, this week, you know, like every other week there's 3 bills that come out. At the end of the month there's 4 bills that come out. So we pay our bills, what's left is left. I mean, you know,
Hmm.
Yeah, someone told mom that the other day that she should kick me out.
I'm not going to say that that's not a bad idea because, or I am going to say, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Some kids need to be kicked out to find their path. They need to be pushed a little bit. My children were like that. I had to push Todd out of the house because he wasn't leaving anytime soon. And
Yeah.
then when it was Matthew's turn, Matthew had to be kicked out of the house, but that was a different reason altogether, and he knows why.
Yeah.
But
See,
you
my
know,
hubby's brothers like that. When their kids hit a certain age, he kicked them out. And honestly, I as a mother, and this is my opinion,
mhm,
I could never ever kick my children out. Like when my oldest wanted to move out, she's like, "Mom, I want to get my own place." I'm like, "Okay." Like it's hard, when your parents want to move out. But I could never look at my child and say, "Okay, at the age of 18, you need to move out, whether you like it or not." I couldn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, but if they stayed living with me, they need to learn responsibilities, help
mhm,
with bills,
mhm,
clean up after yourself. If you want your own food that we don't grab, go out and buy it. Get a job,
mhm, mhm.
If you want your own money, start working. But I wouldn't force it on them, you know what I mean? But they need to learn responsibilities. And
No,
now,
both my kids will actually, both my kids would agree that it was the best thing I ever did for them.
yeah, yep,
It really
she's,
was.
yeah,
Because that's what I learned so much when I left my mom's house because she had kept me far too protected.
yeah,
I was a big eye opener,
yeah,
and um, it was like huge, big eye opener, and it was like that for my kids. But when I kicked Matthew out, I knew where he went because he went to sleep at his friends, and their moms called me because they were my friends too.
yeah,
I
yeah,
was really, really lucky when Matthew went out of the house because I kept track of him because they would call and say, okay, he's good. Don't worry, Mama, I fed him.
yeah,
He's eating, he's warm, he's good.
yeah,
So I didn't have to worry about that. With Todd, I kicked Todd out and Todd went to go and live with his father. So Todd wasn't homeless. Todd just went to go and live with his father who came and picked him up. And then he was homeless after that. Well, not
yeah.
really. He had a home, but he had nobody to share it with. His father was on the road all the time.
To
But it was
answer
the best thing I
Robert's
did.
question, trailers and mobile homes are not cheap in Canada unless you buy them used.
They ain't cheap here either. Not new ones.
They are not cheap. Nope,
No.
definitely not.
It depends. Like I had a chance to buy a trailer or a titled lot, but I went with a house because the problem with a trailer here in Canada is they're all on lots. You pay the lot rent, and the lot rent is just as high as a regular apartment rent.
Yeah,
And I wasn't going to pay $800 to park my mobile home a month just for garbage pickup, water and sewer, and satellite TV. I just wasn't going to do that. That's just,
yeah,
maybe $400 a month rent. I could understand if it was a little bit, and then the rent goes up every month or every year. Like didn't really want to be paying rent again.
yeah.
So
My
no to the trailer.
my rent went up $25 a month.
Wow.
Well, the two people out front, theirs went up $100 more a month.
Oh
See,
wow.
Lucy, when my daughter went to college, she had to ask for support, which is fine. You know what? I'm your mother, I'm your parent. Parents should help with college funds. So she went to college for 3 years, and each of those years she had to come up with $4,000 every year to pay for her college. And my daughter was so mad because she tried getting the they don't call it a scholarship here. It's something else, intuitions or whatever it's called. And they said she wasn't accepted because the fact that her dad is a trucker, makes a lot of money, and she was still his primary care when she moved in with him. Then to find out when she graduated college, they came out and said they could have offered it to her. She was livid. She's like, are you kidding me? I had to come up with $4,000 each of those 3 years that she went to college. That's a lot of money for 3 years. You know, it's,
Well,
and that's just college. That's not her books or her uniform or anything like that. That's just
Well-
college.
Yeah.
Katrina, I'm glad you're sitting down because that's another thing that Canada has over on us, hands down. It can cost an average of 30 grand a year here for college.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
$30,000 a year.
Yep.
And that's crazy.
Yeah. And because she was going for a PSW, personal support worker, you're looking at a lot of money into that.
Yeah.
That's not cheap to become a PSW.
No, I want to send hubby back to school, eh?
Mhm.
I want him to go for his massage ticket.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
not? He's awesome at it. He is awesome at it. He's been doing massage since he was 12.
No, that's true. That's true, Robert.
Yeah, Kelly, or
I
more.
agree, CDC. System is rigged.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, and it makes you wonder, like, where does this money go?
Yeah.
Because they're always low on books in college. They're always low on stuff, and it's like you're getting $4,000 a year from one child. Where is that $4,000 going? Oh, the government. That's right. You know.
Well, that $4,000 may pay the paycheck for one instructor for 1 month.
Yep. Exactly. Oh yeah, Veronica, exactly. And that's where you go into debt, especially parents that have to pay out of their pockets. Like, it is crazy. Like, could you imagine if she wanted to go to university?
Yeah.
College is cheaper than university here in Canada. University is crazy. Like, you're like high class when you talk. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Crazy.
that's also, if you can get university, then you got a good job after. I mean, that's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
higher bracket.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they want university degrees to serve coffee at some places, for heaven's sakes.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
Or
I'm
even
not
a factory.
lying. I'm
Some
not
factories.
lying. They want university. They don't want high school anymore for entry-level jobs. Some places want
You need your
that
grade 12
degree.
diploma. No, they don't even ask for that now.
Do you have an associate's degree? Do you have a bachelor's degree? Do you have, what degrees do you have?
Yeah.
You know?
It's the degrees that
Yep.
they're looking for. It's not your grade 12 diploma anymore. It's
Nope. And that's just to serve coffee. I mean, come on.
yeah.
I mean, I got my grade 12. I got 3 years of college. I have a 3-year IT diploma with distinction. And,
Mhm.
that's not quite good enough.
One thing I don't agree on, I don't agree that players shouldn't be able to get paid. Colleges make billions of dollars here a year.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
They pay for their books, their supplies, their uniforms, whatever they need to. Plus,
No,
to
they
get
get
in.
they get billions just from companies that
Sponsorship.
want to sponsor the team.
Yep.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they ban the players from doing it because it might corrupt them. Well, you know what? Just just look at the system the way it is and figure out what's corrupt.
Yeah.
Like the thing I hate about my city is you got these kids, they graduate from high school, they get their diploma. They want to do factory work because it's good money. They won't let them in because they don't have the experience. Well, how are they going to get the experience if you don't let them in the door?
Yeah, really, right?
Well,
So, what they have to do, and I don't know if they still do it, is co op. You need to pick a factory for co op to have that experience.
Mm.
But not everybody wants to do factory for co op when they're that young.
Hmm.
When they finally get out of school and graduate and then go to college, and all of a sudden they decide, oh, well, you know what? I just want to do factory work. They can't get in because
Hmm.
they don't have the experience. Or
well,
they got to
one
go
thing,
through all, like for me to get a job in a factory, I had to go through so many temp agencies to work in every single factory so I had every single experience to get hired on. And that's ridiculous.
well, what's another thing that's ridiculous is they stopped teaching skills in high school that you need in factories.
Yeah.
Yes.
They don't teach you anything that you need to know in
No,
factories or
No.
anywhere else.
they tell
No.
They
you go
teach
get a
you things that are
degree.
useless.
Go
Yeah.
get a degree. You needed a degree. Well, here in Maine, they don't have all those jobs for degrees.
Yeah. Like sex education.
Our whole education system needs to be revamped.
Hmm.
We need to go to some kind of a education system where we we nurture the kids for as long as we can and teach them the fundamentals. But when they start getting interested in stuff, we see where their interest lies, and we start, okay, let's start. They want to tinker with their hands. Maybe they're into mechanics. Maybe they want to build things. Let's see where this lies. Let's put this kid over into this stream.
Yeah.
You know, oh, this person likes to tumble and likes to work out and likes to do this. Let's put them in this stream. Like I know it's in a way unrealistic, but we really have to change the education system.
Yeah. Like when you go
It's
to school and
not.
they teach you sex education, what do you, when you graduate high school, what out there do you need to know about sex education for a job? What do you need out of that? Like, I don't understand. Why is that the main focus in school is sex education? You need your math for sure because a lot
Yeah.
of places, even factories, you need to know measurements, whatever. Math is number one out there in the world.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Math is.
oh, we've got tons of factories here. We're full of them. A lot of them have moved to the States, like Mexico and stuff like that. But we've got a lot of factories, and a lot of them are for cars. A lot of car factories. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Kelly, I would have gone to university and gotten a bachelor's degree in biology, possibly even gone on to do my PhD. But I had a teacher in my school who had a PhD in biology, and she was teaching. So I wanted something to go with a job. I needed to, because I had the two kids, single mom. I needed something that would get me a job, so I did IT. And I was really good at it, actually. So
Yeah,
I was surprised.
yeah, it's
Yeah, if
crazy.
I could get a job from home, writing or something, I would love to do that too.
Hmm.
I have a girlfriend who's writing her memoirs. I thought about that, but then I thought, it just wouldn't be long enough.
Wow, Lucy, that's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, this world has definitely changed in the past 2 years.
I'd say the past 10, 15.
Well, I mean, since it's just gotten
Oh, yeah.
really bad
Yeah.
since,
Okay. I gotcha. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. It has.
more controlling.
More
Yeah,
control. Yep. Yeah. Our
because they
government
set
has
our minds
starting
on
to
one
take away
thing.
our rights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're trying to get us focused on something so they can do their whatever they need to do.
Yeah. It's called distract here while we do
Yeah,
this over
yeah,
there.
yeah. You won't notice at all.
Yeah. Kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it would be better if I ran everything. I keep telling my husband that, and he doesn't agree with me for some reason. But I mean, think of it. If I ran everything, let me see. The world would be better. Do you know why? Stupid people would not be allowed to procreate.
So Veronica says here, people get mad at Generation Z for not wanting to work, but education isn't focused on real world skills anymore. Also, a lot of jobs don't pay shit anymore as a youth.
Mm-hmm.
What would be more appealing? Exactly, Veronica. Exactly. I agree.
But
I totally agree.
Pixie, some of those jobs still pay more per hour now than what they did when we started
Yeah. Oh
work.
God. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the difference is in this day and age, inflation, it doesn't go as far as our pennies did back then.
Yeah. She making a ton of money on social media or hardly getting paid working a real job. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
working
Robert?
on social media. Yes, CDC, they do.
Oh, that's awesome, Lucy. Welcome
That
back,
is
Zach.
awesome, Lucy. Hi, Zach.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine.
That's good. I always like the fact that I can make you smile.
I was talking to Amanda.
Oh, nice. How is she tonight?
Fine.
Cool. I used to work from home when I worked for IBM. You had to be proven to be a dedicated worker before you could work from home because they didn't want to send you home and then have you all of a sudden slacking. Because money
Yeah,
is time, time is money, it's IBM.
yeah,
But my output increased once I came home because I didn't have to worry. I didn't have the 30-40 minute commute to downtown Edmonton. I didn't have to worry about the traffic, didn't have to worry about parking, didn't have to worry about lunch. I actually got more done at work than I did when I actually went in the office. I was more productive in my living room. I was also more able to work overtime. They like to call on me lots, but it was good money. Can't complain. Yeah, CDC, I don't know who's killing it on social media. I know I'm not.
I
I'm
sure
not
enough
even
ain't.
monetized.
YouTube doesn't pay enough.
Yeah.
You got to work, and the thing is and some of these people on YouTube are like, oh, they make so much money, blah, blah, blah. You don't make enough. Unless you're like someone like Bago Day who can do it, but it took her a long time to get to where she is and a lot of work. Like you
I'm sure.
literally have to think this is your job. You
Yeah.
got to be on it every single freaking day in your chair, at your desk, at your computer, and work every day. And let me tell you, what I've been doing lately, it's been like I've been putting out all the time, and it's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not easy. It's worse than like it's draining. and then you make like $150 a month.
If
You
you're
work
lucky.
more than what you get paid for. Because YouTube takes 45% of what you make. Like if
Wow.
someone sends a $2 super chat, YouTube takes 45% of that. We ain't making much. Not at all.
I still want to work toward monetization though. Well, actually, I'd rather have my community tab.
Yeah.
You know, in the scheme of things, I'd rather have my community tab than monetization. That means more to me.
Yeah.
My community tab I would use, you know,
Yeah.
monetization. I mean, I don't even know if I would make enough for it to even be worth it. So, you know, I'd
Yeah.
rather have the community tab.
Like it's hard when you're monetized, like, and you get to choose when you hit that 4,000 subscribe or 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 watch or 1,000 subscribers. You get to choose if you want to be monetized or not. If you say
Mm.
yes, so be it, you know. But when I chose it, it's like, you know what? It's extra money to me. This isn't my
Mm.
income. Because let me tell you, you can't live off of this. You can't.
Mhm.
You can when you get there, but you can't, like I can't right now. Oh no, Robert, they take 45%. It used to be 30%. Now it's 45.
Because they're, you know, their stockholders want more money.
Like
It's
Zach.
really all it comes down to is greed.
Zach hasn't gotten paid from YouTube since November because he has not hit that $100. You have to hit that $100 at the end of the month. If you don't, you just worked your ass off for nothing. Putting out all those videos, doing those lives, you got paid nothing.
What is it? 100 watch time? 100? What is it? What 100?
You got to make $100. You got to hit the $100 before your payment is due. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
So all your super chats, all of your
So the views count.
mhm.
Super chats. What else is it? Is it the views, super chats, the stickers? Just people watching your videos.
Mhm.
The thumbs up.
Okay.
Your
Good to know.
analytics, just everything. Yes, I think it does, doesn't it, Grandpa? Sometimes it rolls over. Yeah, everything rolls over. If you don't, like, say this month, if I don't make my $100, it'll roll over to the next one. But you know, you work, and it is a piss off. But when you work so hard and you're not getting your hours or your views or anything like that, you know, and that's why we appreciate us people that are monetized. Like I myself, you know, when people send super chats or anything like that, it's a big appreciation and thanks to all my subscribers. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be making anything. It's you guys that help us make that money. Hence why I feel doing giveaways is a thank you. Having my merch or giving things away, you know, here and there, it's a thanks to you guys because if it wasn't for you, we'd make nothing. Nothing at all. You know?
For me, who makes nothing, I'm just glad people show up and watch.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that people come and watch my videos. I'm tickled every time somebody leaves a comment.
Yeah.
I like responding to them all, but I'm not doing this to be monetized. I'm doing this because I love it. I really do. I like being on YouTube. I like making these videos. I like doing these lives. I wish
And
I
you
had
know,
more content to push out, but I don't have a lot of yarn coming in. I don't go out many places.
yeah. See, and
You
I
know?
don't care if I make the money. I'm just here on YouTube to help other people learn. You know, learn different stitches, learn different things to make. I'm here to get away from the world, you know. That's what I'm here for. It's not a paycheck. It's not I don't care about the money. If I get paid, I get paid. If I don't, I don't. You
Yeah.
know, I don't force it on I don't force my subscribers to send me a super chat, PayPal,
Yeah.
or become a member
Yeah.
because it's there if you want to, you know. I think small creators put the content out there because we know you're doing it because you love it, not for the paycheck. Exactly, Veronica.
Exactly, Pixie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's just nice, like us being up on panel, talking. You know, we can't really get together and meet up. You know, it's this is as close as we can get. You know,
Absolutely.
and
Like
it's
my day doesn't feel right if I don't talk to my YouTube friends.
yeah. Like when I'm you know, if you're away, like the one time I was away from YouTube for a couple days and I came back and I felt so weird. It's like you've been gone forever. You know. Aw, Luna.
Oh, a pretty girl.
Like to me it's not about the money. It's I'm here just to talk and teach people.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, I try and be on every week, but I'm only doing one live a week
Yeah.
right now. I might pop up spontaneously here and there now that summer's coming on.
Yeah.
So watch for those. You'll never know till it just
Yeah.
comes up. But just basically Saturday nights
Yeah.
and my little
And
videos when
that's all you
people
need to
tag
do, you
me,
know.
like Katrina.
And that's another thing like people don't understand. I'm sure some people do and some people don't, but as a creator, a YouTuber who's monetized and has content out there, even if they're not monetized but have content on their channel and put out all the time, it's a lot of work, especially for the crochet or knitting community or crafting community. Just to put out a video, it's a lot of work because you got to make sure you have the right lighting, the right position,
You got
your
it all in
voice
English.
sounds clear, the camera's clear.
You got
Like,
it all, super puss.
did you knock it over,
You
Luna?
got it all. It's empty.
Like, it's a lot of work.
That was some good shit, Dad.
And we got to go by the rules, especially when you're monetized. It's not just oh let's go on YouTube and yeah we be ourselves, but we also have to kind of we got to watch what we do. We have to
Oh
watch
yeah,
what
this is a
we say.
polite Trish. This is the polite Trish. This isn't the Trish that people
Yeah,
get to see when I'm on like doing a vid chat.
yeah. You
Yeah.
just there's guidelines we have to follow when you're monetized, and we have to be
It's called censorship.
careful. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can say that word because I'm not monetized right now, but that's what it
Like
is.
for instance, right now,
It's a
for
form of
us people
control.
that are getting paid, if we or anybody in our chat talks about anything that has to do with what's going on in the war, they will demonetize that live
Mm-hmm.
because they don't want it mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to go by that.
Mm-hmm.
This is our job.
Mm-hmm.
We have guidelines. We got to listen. You know?
Kelly, every time you watch one of my videos, I appreciate it.
And that's what I tell my people. Like I always get, comments. I'm sorry I couldn't make I don't care. There's always the replay.
Yep.
You know what? You don't have to come up to every live. You know what? There's the replay.
That's right.
As long as that volume's up just a little where you can hear, it counts as a view. You know?
Eh?
Oh, yeah. Exactly, Kelly. Like, you look at, like, and Grandpa will tell you, for instance, there's a lot of gaming channels out there that have millions and millions of subscribers. And these kids are making money.
Yeah. Hand
Like,
over
I
fist.
mean, tons of money on YouTube just
For
from
stupid
doing
shit.
video games.
Sorry.
It's like, all they're doing is sitting there playing video games. And I'm
My
sitting here working
son.
my butt off.
My son will sit there and watch somebody play Minecraft for hours.
I couldn't do that. Mm-mm.
I couldn't do that either.
No. I would rather sit on a channel and replay someone's video, even if it's 2 hours. I will sit there for 2 hours on a crafting channel, cooking channel, crochet community, whatever, and I will watch it. Yeah, same here, Veronica. Like, I have 3 devices that I play channels on, and each device is playing different channels. Like, say, for instance, my laptop, I play Grandpa. My old cell phone, I play Trish, and my tablet, I play Zach. I hit the play all. Once I go through all of their videos and stuff, I go back, go into my history, clear my history, and then rewatch, because it counts every time you clear your view history, or watch history.
See, what I need to do is, someone mentioned on one of my live streams that they watched my videos and there was only one ad. I need to go in and add ads to my videos, because some people do watch you,
Yeah.
and the bottom line is that's where your money comes from, YouTube.
He's watching the
People
ads.
watching ads.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I found out, because someone had mentioned that, it was Donna actually. She brought it to my attention. She's like, Kat, do you know that most of your videos have no ads? I'm like, what?
I think Donna
Because
told me
see,
that
YouTube
too.
used to put them in there. I
Yep.
went back from my first video up until the beginning of this
One.
year. Not a single ad was in there. I had to add. I went through all 370 some odd videos. It took me 4 days to put ads in all of my videos so I could get paid. But even if you're paying for YouTube Premium and you don't get ads, watching that video still does count, even though you don't have ads, but it still does count.
Yeah, I get $3 a month from YouTube Premium, so I know where that's coming from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Katrina puts me on Play and she's got YouTube Premium.
Yeah. And I won't
YouTube Premium.
I won't watch videos under this account because I don't have ads. I will watch it on my other accounts because you get ads. That's how I like to help, because watching those ads, like I will sit there, and the one day on Grandpa's, one of his videos, it had a 2.5 hour ad. I let it play. Watch it. If you got different devices, don't skip the ads. Just let it play.
I'll give you all a good example, and that's Lucky. Back when he was doing motor and mower videos and stuff like that in the shop, from years ago and recently, he was getting enough views to where he was making $600, $700, $800 a month.
Oh God, he was making good money.
Yeah, and that's with having just a little over 2,000 subscribers.
Yep.
It's not how many subscribers you have, it's how many views you're getting.
It's the views. And that's why a lot of us content creators say, watch us all the way through, play us all the way through, because we do get notified in our analytics.
Mm-hmm.
If you skip, if you don't watch it all, it will tell us how many people skippable ads and skippable blah blah blah. It'll tell you, and it also lets us know who watches us, whether they're subscribers or not subscribers.
Well, Kelly, I've seen ads on YouTube that were an hour long.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So if someone's playing you at night and you have an ad there, which, like I said, I need to go do that with all of mine because mine either have one or none.
Yeah.
Because people do play them at night, and you know I could be making my $100 each month.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's people I like, Veronica, you know, then I'm not gonna go through the, you know, skip the ad. I'm gonna make sure they get the money.
Mm-hmm.
I always let the ads play for Katrina and Grandpa.
Yeah. Me too.
And Pixie will be making a video here shortly,
Yes, you
CDC,
will.
because I called her out. I did it. I did it all by myself. I called her out.
Well, you need to take care of you, Veronica.
Yes. Take care of you, Veronica.
But remember, you know, like I said before, you're living in Alaska. There's people that will come and watch them just walking around, you know.
And that helps, Kelly. Even like if Trish was monetized, you being right here helps. It's a view,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And that's the funny thing that makes me laugh so hard, like with trolls and stuff. They come in and they be idiots. You know what? You just coming in that door and giving that thumbs down counts as a view. You just wasted your time.
Yep.
Because now YouTube has hid the thumbs down. That's none of us YouTubers. We have no control of that. YouTube now hides the thumbs down because it's very what's the word they used? Because a lot of people were getting a laugh out of it. Oh, look, he or she got 50 thumbs down and only 2 thumbs up, blah 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 blah, you know.
They were being mean.
Yeah. So they got rid, like the thumbs down is still there, but only the creator can see how many thumbs down they have when you're monetized. I think you could see it even when you're not monetized. But the thumbs up you can see.
Well, one thing, Veronica, if I haven't learned anything else, you know, especially people that, you know, they start out, a lot of them that have put out a video every day, you know, and then they get bigger and it usually ends up at one a week or one every 2 weeks, is that they carry a camera and film everything that they do.
Oh, yeah.
And then they edit out and show what they want you to see, you know?
Yeah. See, and I don't edit my stuff. What you see is...
Yep, mine is...
It's there.
Put right up.
Yep.
But I'm not being honest. The last one I had Luna edit.
I had to edit one video and I had to blur a TV out because it was somebody else's video playing in the background.
I mean, it's hard to get into that routine, Veronica. And, you know, I tell you, because I've done it, even with a cell phone on top of a tripod, people look at you funny. It's like, what the hell are you doing, you know?
Yeah.
And you got a lot of people that, well, I don't want to be on film. Well, you know what? Everywhere you go in this country, someone's filming you.
Yeah.
Post office, town office.
Yeah.
Fire station. I mean, they even got cameras in the fire department. I guess they watch them while they're sleeping. Yeah, just, you know, you don't have to do anything in particular, Veronica. You know, you could be doing something, and while you're walking and filming, you might have a damn grizzly bear up the road, you know, or
I'll give you a hint. Well, not a hint, but a suggestion. and Grandpa will agree with me. Make between a 30 and 45-second video. Put hashtag shorts. You will get a lot of views.
Yeah. Well, some get a lot depending on what it is.
Yeah. When
Like
you
that
do
guy-
shorts, yeah, a lot of people like those.
That guy I'm watching with the shepherd lichen pups, he does probably 10 shorts a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there's a nice idea. Do a what's in my purse video. That would be a nice short.
Oh God. Mine wouldn't be a shorts if that was the case.
Exactly.
I got a lot in my purse.
You know, if I could get down to where my son lives, I could walk through the Portland Mall. Of course, I'd have to be discreet about it because I'm sure that, you know, they wouldn't appreciate you filming in there.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been filming out. I not that I posted it because my phone erased it, but I did take a. I was filming in Michael's, and nobody bothered me. It was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same here.
I just made sure, you know, with the people who are around, I didn't get their faces. I
Yeah.
made sure they noticed too that I made a big deal of not getting their faces.
Yeah. You got to. And music,
Yeah.
you can't have music in it.
Yeah,
Right. You can't have any copyrighted music.
yeah.
But
That.
that's one advantage you have here is that if you're in public, you can put anybody on camera.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, we can't.
Nope.
You know.
Oh yeah, that's with me, Kelly. Like you'll see in my videos, like sometimes I make a mistake on how I'm talking. It's like, really? I don't edit. It's like whatever. It's like a blooper or whatever they call them.
Well, the editing apps that they have, even the iPhone one is not that easy.
No.
Don't edit.
No, and even though I'm a techie and I was in IT for so many years, I've forgotten more than I've known because I have a hard time figuring out A, how to edit videos because I don't know how to do that, and B, how to get a video from my phone onto my computer so then I can edit it on my computer. And, you know, like, I don't know how to do that. Used to be able to do shit like that before, but now, forget it.
You pretty much got to transfer it through the cord or the SD card. Do it that way.
See, I can do a cord. I got a cord right there.
Yeah. You just plug her in. It may work and it may not. Depends. Usually it does work. Use your cord. It'll read your phone. You
Then
open
you just
where your
talk it
phone
over.
is. Bam.
I'll take a look at that and see if I can't do that because like I said, I'd love to go downstairs, make a video of my garden and the dogs, and then come up here and edit it.
Yeah. See, and I do my recordings on my cell phone. I post on my cell phone because it's on my cell phone. Then once it's uploaded, I come onto my computer, and then that's when I do everything. I monetize it. I put the picture up of what picture, you know, yada, yada, yada.
Night, Angela.
Night, Angela.
Hi, Angela. Night, Angela. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
And
Like Bod breaking the mug for March. Oh my God, she was so embarrassed. Oh God, I felt so bad for her.
Kelly, you'd be surprised. Shocked is a good thing on YouTube. If what you got in your purse would shock people, I tell you, you'd be surprised on the views.
Oh yeah.
And it's really unfortunate, but you know, I'll say it anyways. Whenever
I just got a view.
whenever I've called somebody out on YouTube and spoke my mind on them, that was the most views I've got on YouTube.
Yeah, she felt really bad when she broke that mug of hers because she was doing it for a giveaway and she totally broke it. And she's like, well, I guess that's not going
It's a natural
anywhere.
thing, though. That stuff happens.
It does.
I was just reading at CDC. Thanks. You transfer it through YouTube, upload the video as private, then download it from YouTube to your computer. Oh,
Yeah, you can upload from your phone. You can upload it to your YouTube from your phone, and then when you come back in from the house, add everything to it, whatever you need to do.
what's your
Yeah,
problem?
that's what I do. I upload it to
Gotta lie down.
YouTube and then work on it with my computer.
Yeah.
You gotta lie down.
Yeah.
Sorry. Lie down.
Now, if you want it on your computer like a file, then you'd have to use your cord or an SD card to put it on your computer.
I'd do it like you, right from my phone, because my phone's faster than my computer
Right?
as far as uploading it.
I have to say, knock on wood, hubby bought me a good computer.
Well, mine's a good computer too. It's still uploading. The phone's faster
Yeah.
in 4K.
Yeah, that's like my internet. My computer is good. It's a nice gaming rig.
It's
You
just
all
your
know that.
internet.
It's just my internet sucks. It takes me, if I use the house's internet, it'll take me 20, 30 minutes to upload a small 10-minute video. But if I turn off the internet on my phone and upload it through my data, done.
Wow. See,
Yeah.
a 10-minute video for me takes maybe 2-3 minutes.
Yep.
Wow.
On my data, on my phone. But the internet, 10, 20 minutes through my house.
I have also noticed a lot of people have tutorials from other people on their playlist. What do you mean by that, Kelly? Notice a lot of people have tutorials from, like, other people are scooping other people's tutorials?
No, she's saying that like someone will watch a video and they'll put it on their playlist so other people can watch it too.
Yeah, that's not okay. That's not allowed. You got to have the creator's permission.
Right,
It's
but
the
they're
same
not.
like, huh?
They're not getting paid for it.
No, but they're. And see, this is what I tried to explain. What I explained to Zach. Now, this is where the privacy and stuff come in. If you're doing a video or a live, if you do not want anybody to use your video in theirs, you need to make sure there's no check mark in that box.
Okay.
Because if there's a check mark in that box, you're giving, like for instance, Grandpa could go on to one of my tutorials, and I have a check mark saying that it's okay for him to take a little piece or parts of my video and use it on his end. I'm giving him full permission because I had that check marked. I gave him permission. But when you have that uncheck marked, if he goes on my channel and he takes any of my information or my tutorials and puts it on his channel, I can have him in doo-doo.
Okay, I think you're missing the point, Katrina. They're not.
No, I know what she's talking about.
They're not actually putting it on their
They're
channel.
all private.
It's doing just like YouTube does, where they put Katrina's Crochet World and it shows the video.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that their playlist is doing. So in other words, it's like free advertisement for you. It's doubling your advertisement.
Yeah, but still, they can't do that. They cannot share somebody else's videos.
Well, they can hear.
They can't hear. I'll look into that because, as far as I know, in the guidelines that I had read, whether I'm putting it on my channel or I'm putting it on my community tab, if I grab one of Trisha's videos without her permission and I'm sharing it on my community tab, she can have me written up. I can have copyright because it's not my video. I think it's a US thing, but here in Canada, that's a big no-no. It's just on a playlist. A playlist is still that person's channel, though. I have
Well, I don't-
playlists because I make
don't
those playlists.
I don't understand why you wouldn't want it on someone's playlist. Like I said, it's just free advertisement.
But okay, I know what Amy. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay, so I have my own playlist. I've got Bag O' Day, but I make it private so that nobody can see it. I know what you're talking about. Right. Okay, I got it. Yeah. You can make it private or public.
Public.
That, no, you cannot get in trouble for. You're allowed to do that. That's just letting people know your favorite, what you
Videos.
watch and, hey, go check them out. That's,
Mhm.
I get what you're saying, Grandpa, yeah. And Kelly and Amy, yeah. Now, brain.
Pregnancy
Right.
brain. It's a real
Yeah.
thing.
And
Because I
Amy,
have my playlist of Bag O' Day.
Yeah, I
And
have a
it
list
set
of
as
tutorials,
private.
and it's private. Yeah.
I can make it public where people can go and say, oh, let's watch Kat's playlist of Bag O' Day. I wouldn't get in trouble because,
All they really are, I think, is placeholders.
yeah.
It's you don't have the video on your
No,
channel.
no.
It's just a placeholder. It's just a link.
yeah, because someone goes in and they say, well, let's see who Katrina likes, and they might want to
Yeah.
watch the same people that you watch.
And like Amy just said, you still get the views off my playlist. Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
if
they
you
play
come
it.
on my channel and watch Bag O' Day's playlist, she's getting the views, not me. She's
Right.
getting the views. She's getting the likes. Yeah.
Same thing if I put a playlist of yours and Zach's.
Right.
If somebody watches them, you get the ad money for that.
Right. Yeah. Now I get it. Yeah.
I'm just telling people, these guys are cool. You need to go watch them.
I think that's done through what's it called, Katrina? YouTube Studio.
Yeah, you would have to go into your settings and click on, or you can go directly onto your channel and click on that video, go to edit video, and then you'd have to click on more. It's like down at the bottom when you scroll down, and you'd have to click on make private or whatever and change it. Right, Amy?
Yeah, I have my tutorial list private because I figure it's nobody's business what I want to make or what I'm watching. I have my books on private, but I have my music public because I figure, you know what? Maybe somebody wants to listen to some pan flutes.
Yeah. Like I have a file in my playlist of tutorials, and then I got my videos, different files, because people may just want to play a certain playlist, not all videos,
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that, Donna. Yeah, I could do a video call and show you. Definitely.
See, a lot of people, their playlist is just certain videos that they've had.
Yeah.
Of their own,
Yeah.
When I don't really understand that, why people take their own videos on a playlist, because if you go to someone's channel and do the play all button, they get played anyways.
Yeah.
I guess you're zeroing out certain ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you all want to share out any of my videos on your playlist, feel free.
Yeah, see, none of my stuff is private except for, like I said, and I totally had brain fart and didn't know until like just now that, um, that you can make it public, and that person, even though it's on your playlist, they get the credit, you don't. You learn something new every day.
Yeah, it is a little bit steep, Amelia, but I guess the way you have to look at it is 55% of something's better than no percent, and it's their platform.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to do anything but post videos.
yeah. Well, and that's because they get the views. That's why they don't say anything, because you're watching their videos. They get the views. They get everything. Just because they're on my playlist, I'm not getting the views for it. It's their videos, you know.
I mean,
Yeah, feel free to share out any of my videos, people.
the difference between a playlist and you like posting part of their video on your channel is that the playlist, they're getting all the credit for that. If you show them on
Yeah.
your channel, then you're getting credit for someone else's video.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, most definite. Yep.
Like someone making a video and putting a bunch of pictures of you or something. That's not cool.
Mm. No, we won't even go there. Yeah.
So this Sunday is your baby shower? No, not this Sunday. When is your baby shower?
Friday,
The
the
20th.
20th.
It's coming
Yes,
Friday.
The virtual or the actual baby shower here?
the virtual
This Friday
this Friday.
at 2 p.m. Eastern on
At 2 p.m.
Daigo's
Eastern,
channel.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 p.m.
Daigo
Eastern on
Crochet.
Friday. And if you have to work, call out.
She did a video on it too.
Yeah, she did. Go to Daigo's Crochet channel.
Yeah.
I'll be
And
there for a bit.
somebody
Right,
drop her link for me.
That's the whole idea of a playlist right there, Donna.
Yeah.
Is
It's to help encourage
video
people
out.
to go to their channels. Yeah.
I mean, that's why, basically is a playlist is right whatever video has on it. It says share.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Chandler.
Hey, Chandler,
Ciao.
what's up?
Oh,
Kid?
I
See
don't
at Daigo's.
Robert's like, you guys take YouTube very seriously. Sometimes you got to.
Well, you
Yeah.
gotta learn the rules, Robert.
Yeah.
Because they can go back to, if you have a channel that's 6 years old, they can go back 6 years and give you a strike for something.
Yeah, just ask Grandpa and I. We both got a strike from videos that were back a year ago. They went back. I got monetized, and I'm like, cool. My videos are good. Thinking they went through them all. Oh,
I can
no.
tell you, mine was because of comments I made about wearing a mask.
Yeah.
And what
Do you
I
have
said
any
was
mods in
true.
here? Can somebody drop Daigo's link?
I sure can.
Awesome. Thank you. We'll drop it right for you, Lucy.
Actually, I can take you right to the video. I'll share the video right out.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's who's playing on my phone right now.
Well, I think Kelly, the way I just said it makes it clear on how a playlist works, because every video, YouTube and ourselves, we have a share button. We're asking you to share it.
Yeah.
So as long as you're not posting that right on your channel and trying to get credit for someone else's video, it's cool, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely, Kelly. Yeah. But just can't, like, yeah, you can't record. That's another thing. I don't know if any of you know, but you can't see, and this is the thing that certain people just don't get through their damn heads. Certain countries you can do things, certain countries you can't. Here in Canada, like, we can't walk outside and videotape anybody. We can't. And then put it on here because we can get in trouble. Because we didn't ask for their permission. Hey, Jeannie.
Hola,
Jeannie.
Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Recording, which is from anybody on YouTube. You can't record anybody's video and repost it on your channel without their permission. You cannot take somebody's picture and share it on the community tab unless you have their permission.
Right.
Because that's a big no-no. And that's one thing, like Grandpa has said before, and I have said before, like, his rules and Canadian rules are totally different.
Some of them
Yeah.
are different, yes.
We are more private. We're more like, we're in a bubble room with no windows. You're not allowed to do anything. We're very protective. As for you guys,
They're more
it's
free,
kind of more,
free
you're
and
allowed
open.
to do more things.
Right.
Yeah.
When you go into the community here,
Yeah.
you have no expectations of private. Whatever you can see with your eyes, you can film.
Yep.
See, and this is actually where I have to argue a little bit with Katrina, because you have no expectations of privacy when you are in public, and therefore it is okay to be videotaped in public. Now,
You can't.
it's different. I think if
Not
you
if you're
want to,
monetized. You can get asked Zach. He got a
okay,
strike
if you're
for
monetized,
having
okay. See,
someone.
I wasn't sure of that, because
Yeah,
I know I
because we're
called
in
the cops
Canada.
on my neighbor. My neighbor was videotaping my backyard,
Yeah. See, and you
and
could.
I was not allowed to do anything against him because I had no expectations of privacy in my backyard, even though it was my backyard.
What
I
did-
could not
What did
expect
Jack get a
privacy.
strike for?
For videotaping in Michael's and showing somebody in the music.
Oh yeah,
Because-
he got the strike for the music.
And the person in the video, their face. You cannot videotape other people because that is privacy. I'm sorry, but if I found out I was in public and someone was videotaping me, I'd be charging their ass. I would be.
Okay.
That's me. You did not have my permission. I don't want to be on your social media. Get me
Yeah.
off.
Right.
See,
So
I
they
didn't have a chance to. I didn't have any of that
Right.
They
because
were-
he was
Yeah.
videotaping my backyard. I had no expectations of privacy, and the cops wouldn't do a thing.
See,
But
here
it
they
was
would.
security. It was a security.
they were following
surveillance.
Canadian laws when they did that then.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
here, if someone was to come to our building and videotape me standing on my balcony, I can have them charged. Same with Zach, where Zach lives. If he's sitting on his front porch and someone's videotaping him, darn student, he can go to the cop shop and say, you know what, I want that dude charged because he was videotaping me without my permission, and we can have them
Oh.
charged.
Kelly, you need to look that up because there is no age specification. If you can see it, you can film it. I mean, there's certain you can't film within 500 feet of a school, I believe. There is a couple of things, but in the community, if you can see it with your eyes, you can film
Yeah.
it, whether it's a child or an old person or whoever it is.
Yeah. My husband likes to watch some of those cop watch videos, and one
Right,
of them,
Amy?
one of them, this guy was walking alongside on a sidewalk alongside a military base, but it was all fenced off, and he was just using his camera to pan around. And
Yeah.
no word of a lie, the military cops came out and said, "What are you doing?" "Well, I'm videotaping my walk." Well,
Mhm.
why are you? You can't do that. This is a, federal war building,
Federal
whatever
law.
it was, a military establishment, right? And you
Mhm.
can't do that. And the guy said, then you should have built a fence I couldn't see through, because there was nothing they could do.
Yeah.
He was on public sidewalk in the public, and he was not videotaping anybody. He was videotaping public
I guess
scene.
Canada has no paparazzi. Oh yeah,
No,
we
not
do.
really.
We do, but it's not.
It's
Yeah.
not like, yeah, it's
No.
not like
Right, Kelly.
No.
It's
paparazzi.
a school's different doing that than a private citizen.
And Amy's got a good point there too. But yet someone can take your picture and post it on their community tab and nothing happens. Yep. Especially when they blank and scribble your face out, but you know who it is.
Yeah.
And you,
And let
you
me
know,
tell you, when I reported it, it was gone that day.
when it comes to videotaping in the community, especially like if you're doing a First Amendment audit or
Yeah.
or doing your Second Amendment rights to carry, the best response that you get are from people that have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's raw. It's raw footage.
I do
You know,
too, Zach.
and
It's like,
an
is somebody
auditor,
going to see me and think I'm weird?
auditors, they'll get a lot of people coming up. They'll come right up to the camera and say, I don't want to be on your video. Well, first of all, if you don't want to be on somebody's video, why the hell are you going up to the camera while they're videotaping?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
now
just a
you can't,
stupid move.
like if you go into a post office or a public building, you cannot videotape what they're doing personally. You can't do that, but anybody that's walking around in that room, and
If it's a public lobby.
See, we
you're
can't
allowed
do
to do
that.
it.
We
And
can't do that,
that's
like, because certain things are like different places have like say for instance, like Michael's, we can walk in there and videotape. There's nothing in there that they don't want known or anything like that. But if you walk into a post office, there's a little more information that they don't want out into the public. So if you walk into the post office and you videotape and they find out, you're in big doo doo. But it all depends, right?
see, a lot of people go in and videotape in post offices, and they don't know their own rules. There's a thing on the
Yeah,
wall called Poster 7 that says you're allowed to go in there and videotape. And they
yeah,
try to tell you,
exactly,
Yeah.
Zach.
Poster 7. I
they
remember
try to
hearing
tell
that.
they'll call the cops, and the cops will
Yeah.
try to tell you that they can have you trespassed. Well, you can't be trespassed
You
from
can't be
a
trespassed.
public place because
Public
we're
place.
paying taxes for that. We're paying them people's salaries.
It's technically part of your place because you are
Exactly.
part of public.
And then they try to say, well, they're causing a disturbance. No, the disturbance was caused when you told me I couldn't film anymore.
But it's also company privacy. It's a business. Like,
Right. A business is different, Katrina. I'm talking
well,
about
everything's a business if you're going
no.
in, whether no matter what it is,
A
it's a
business
business.
is a business is something that, like your crochet, you got a store, that's your business. If you were doing that here, you could tell me I can't come in there and film. A post office, we pay for that.
Open to the public.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
it may be
public.
open to the public, but it's somebody's business.
No, the post office is government run. It is owned by
It
the
is a
public.
government business,
I don't know.
which makes the difference. You can't do it at Walmart.
Right.
Anybody that has a private store, they can tell you, you can't do that in here.
Yeah,
But
I guess if it's like family owned or like not
Right.
government, because government, that's more open to the public, right? But if it's
Well, it's
like
open to all
family
public.
owned, like a family restaurant or a family store, you can't, like here, you can't take pictures in Shoppers. You can't film in Shoppers because it's a family owned company. But if it's
Mom.
government,
Good night.
Right. That's
Yeah.
another
Right.
thing. Another thing they do, Katrina, is they'll go up and they'll start videotaping in a police car.
Mhm.
And the police will say, "Oh, you can't do that because I have my computer on and there's private stuff on there." But wait a second. That car is out in public, and if you got the computer on, you have to,
It's off.
what's it called? You have to create your privacy when you're in public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night,
That
everyone.
is true, Veronica.
Yeah, they do. And go figure, Walmart's filming you at 60 different places in there.
So, like, say if I were to walk into my post office and say, do a little short video, this is my post office, these are what we have in our post office, and they look at me and say, well, we could charge you for that. I can look at them and say, no, you can't, because this is government owned.
Well, your
There's
laws are
nothing they
different.
could do unless there is a law, right?
Well, your laws are different there.
Right.
See,
But
we
in the
have,
States, they can do
Right.
that. They can go
Yes.
into a even if it's a government building, if it's got a public lobby, they can go into that lobby and they can film anything they want to film because it is publicly accessible. And you
So
have
even
no,
people,
I mean, some go in there just to stir up the shit pot because that's,
yeah,
as well as I do, those get more views.
yeah,
but the thing is, when you work in the public sector, you work with the public, you have no expectations of privacy if you are out in a public lobby.
Exactly. And that's the thing that a lot of them in the post offices say, well, I don't want to be on your video. You can't do that. Well, then don't have a public job.
Yeah.
You're being
yeah.
filmed
I'd
all day
have to
long.
look into that because I think I don't know.
My
you
husband
can-
watches a lot of those First Amendment videos from the States, so I know what Grandpa's talking about.
Yeah.
But I think Canada is
Be
different.
different, Katrina. Your privacy laws on being filmed might be different than your government ones.
Oh, they're really strict. Like, I mean, like I
Right.
said, if you go anywhere and videotape, like if you're caught in Walmart videotaping, you can get in shit, or a restaurant, or like you got to ask permission. But yeah, I guess it all depends, right?
Most of the time, if you have a cell phone, people don't even think nothing of it. It's these people that go in there with those Canon M50s or whatever they are, and they got a tripod and everything else hooked up to it, and they're wondering what's going on.
Right.
And if you ask me nicely, I'll tell you what's going on. If you come up and get in my face over any constitutional right, then I have a problem with it myself.
Yeah.
Because our Constitution here is getting stomped all over.
First thing I did when I moved here, literally, no word of a lie, I sat in my backyard and I smoked a big fat joint.
There you go.
Why? Because I had a right to do it, and I
You
wanted
can.
to announce my presence to all of my neighbors.
This is what I do.
That's right.
I got a thing here. Can you film someone without their consent in Canada? In the Criminal Code of Canada law of Section 184 states that recording private conversation is illegal unless one of the participants consent.
Right. See,
So
that's
they have to, like if I wanted to record and I ran into her at my Walmart and I recorded her, I have to have her consent to record her.
is that just a verbal recording, or you were talking about a?
Well, it's any recording. You have to give consent.
Well, Katrina, let me explain to you on what you just said.
There is no explaining.
Yeah, there is.
No.
Yeah.
It's
because
recording in general.
You're reading into it wrongly.
No, I read every single thing.
And you're reading into it wrongly because what you said, the one person consent doesn't have to be that person that you're recording. That one person can be you.
No, if I'm the one, what I'm saying, Grandpa, like if I'm the one recording and I'm going to record Zach walking through Walmart, I have to have his consent to record him is what I'm saying.
But that's
Whether
not
it's
what,
him talking or himself, I have to have his
that's
consent.
not what you said though.
Yeah, that's what I did say.
No, you said a
One
one-person
person
consent.
consent.
Right. But what you're not understanding is that one-person consent can be you. You can be that one-person consent, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's the same law that we have here.
Oh,
A two-person consent would
Mhm.
mean that you had to ask him.
okay. So here's a little more. Canada law in this regard is based upon whether there is a reasonable expectation of privacy. Someone in public place, etc., park, has no reasonable expectation of privacy in
You
most
have the same
cases.
laws as we do.
Anyone else can photograph or video record them and mostly do what they wish with the photos or videos. A reasonable expectation of privacy will exist in many private places, such as a private home or bathroom. Well, that's obvious. View and a
So you have
recording
this.
someone in that content.
So if you want to record Zach, you don't need his permission. Fuck him. Record him.
Yeah, but I'm not that person. I wouldn't do
No,
that.
but
No.
no, you have the same video laws as we do.
So basically, I can go to a park, any park, and start videotaping anybody that's there and just videotape their activities because they're out in a public park and there's no expectation of privacy.
Right. And you would be the one person consent. That's just like if Katrina and I talk to each other on the phone, I know that I'm recording her, or she's recording me. She knows she's recording me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting.
I know that doesn't seem right, but
I wouldn't be okay with it by myself.
Yeah, I
But
wasn't okay
It's
being
just
filmed in my
it's me
backyard.
with respecting somebody.
Yeah.
I couldn't, especially in a park, like children. There's children. You know how many
Okay,
sick
but
little-
what's different than me wanting to film a child's soccer game?
yeah, there's
Yeah,
people that take advantage
Right?
of that, and they're assholes. Because myself, I wouldn't film my grandkids. I'm not going to film anybody else's kids.
like I'd film it and keep it for myself, but I wouldn't.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's really weird.
but as far as government buildings, post offices, town offices and stuff, my taxes
So
pay their salary.
Amy just said if it is verbal recording, you can say you give consent if you are having a conversation, even the other person doesn't give verbal consent.
Right.
Yeah,
It's called the one party consent.
yeah.
There's some states here that you have to have a two-party consent.
Yeah, exactly, right, Regina? Like, it makes no sense. You can't steal a video, but you can videotape them.
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
No.
It's like a tutorial. You can't take somebody's pattern and redo it and make a tutorial out of it on your channel because that's copyright. But you can share it on your community tab and say, go check this channel out.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. It's weird.
Yeah, it can get
Okay,
very
Laura,
lot of-
see you tomorrow.
Good night, Laura. Thanks for coming in.
Night, Laura.
Please don't film me taking my sexy showers.
I don't
You know,
know,
in one-
CDC. That might be hard to do.
In one way, Katrina, it's bad, but the other way, it's really bad.
Yeah.
I mean, because people do take advantage of it, and
Yeah.
Yeah, there's bad people everywhere.
Yeah.
You can't have something just innocent out there because somebody somewhere is going to twist that innocent thing that you did and make it twisted and perverted because that's how they are.
Yeah.
So,
Night, Laura.
Zach.
Well, if it's real bad, Zach, it could be viral.
True.
Might get a lot of views.
yeah.
We know
I
that.
usually comb my hair before I
You
sleep.
know what I should do is go up to my police station and ask them that exactly what our rules are like here.
That's a good
Stuff
idea.
like
Film
that.
it
Well-
while you do it too.
Yeah,
Katrina,
right. I ain't going behind bars.
I think the way that you what like reading what you were just reading is a better way to do it, because a lot of times the police don't know.
That's true.
I mean, the police will tell
Yeah,
you
but
that.
that's Google and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you can't always believe what, I don't know.
You know, a lot of times when they come to post offices, when the post office calls the police on an auditor, the police seem to think that they can trespass you. Well, you can't from a public place unless you're breaking the law.
Now, in the States, if a police was to knock on your door and say, hey, Grandpa, we're coming into your house, do they have to have a warrant to enter your house?
Yes,
Mhm.
they do,
Yeah, same here.
unless they have a reason to believe that someone, like when they swatted me before,
Right, right.
If
Then
I'd
they
have said-
just go for the
right? If I just
gusto.
said no, you can't come in, they said, well, we're coming in anyways because we've been
We have
told that you
probable
have
reason.
a hostage situation.
Chandler wants the link. Yeah, maybe I think that's the best route I can do is just go up to the police station and ask them, because I mean they're constantly changing rules, right?
Well,
You just
you should have a website. It doesn't have to be Google that tells Canadian
I
laws.
could just go right onto the police station's website and
Yeah, that tells
look in
Canadian
there.
laws.
Yeah, I could do that.
I mean, what's really hard at times is interpreting them what they're saying.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Robert. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how laws are and how often they change, you know.
Well,
And yet some laws don't change. There's still laws in the books about horses drinking at water troughs. There's a
Well,
law
some of
in
the laws-
somewhere in Saskatchewan. There's a law in the Saskatchewan town that you cannot have your horse walk down Main Street.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
I used to know what town it was too, but I can't remember now.
I mean,
Wow.
a lot of laws you have to ask yourself what was going on when these laws were made. Because,
When they came out, why they made that
Yeah.
law.
you know,
Yeah.
a law passed about 150 years ago in Maine says that you can have sex with animals as long as you don't hurt them.
Like, no recording or videotaping in the bathroom. Wonder what was going on there.
I don't know. I'm more worried about Grandpa's law now.
Yeah, that's a
About what?
little.
Oh
That's a
yeah,
little
that's
scary.
crazy.
Oh my. I'll be back. Bathroom break.
Okay.
Have you watched that new Jackass movie, Trish?
No, I don't watch any of the Jackass movies. It's
Oh.
just humor I can't get behind.
It's funny. I mean, you got to laugh at a guy getting 5 gallons of pig semen dumped on his head.
I have to wonder why he wants to do that.
Well, he didn't want to. They pranked him.
Yeah, that's just. I guess I don't find many pranks funny. I always think of the victim and think, well, gosh, how would I feel?
You know, and that's Lucy. You got to check the state laws wherever you go.
American side can whip your wife on the front steps of the courthouse with a switch no bigger than the husband's either thumb or little finger.
Only on Saturday.
Only on Saturday.
So, all you ladies in Arkansas, don't go if your husband wants you to go to the courthouse on Saturday, which they're closed. Tell him, hell no,
Hell
we
no.
won't go.
Where did Zach go? There's Zach. Where did you go? Oh, you pushed a button, didn't you? You got to stop pushing those buttons, Zach. No.
Yeah, here, you not only have your federal laws, but then you have laws that are different in every 50 states.
Yeah. You guys, yeah. Well, we have the same thing, but we don't have 50 states. Like, we have different laws. We have the federal laws, and then we have the provincial
Providence.
laws, territorial laws.
Yeah, aren't they providences?
Yeah, provincial and territorial. Because we have 2 territories. Or is it 3? I think it's 3 now. I don't know where Chandler is, Regina. She asked for the link. I gave her the link, and she hasn't gotten here yet. Until about 20 years ago, it was legal to kill a Mormon in Missouri. Well, you guys don't like Mormons in Missouri?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but wow. Oh yeah, federal, state,
Right, that's
city. I
true,
forgot
Amy.
about the city. Yes, there's always city ordinances, laws.
But some of them, that's like the police chief of Portland, Maine, back when when Maine did the concealed carry, they said that people weren't going to be able to conceal carry in Portland. Well, that police chief didn't last very long after he made that statement.
Yeah. Okay, let's see the belly before you sit. See the belly before you sit. Why there's a baby in there?
You know you're getting big, Katrina, when you got to move the furniture around.
And there's a baby in there.
I can see you laughing.
Hi, baby.
If I didn't have a dress on, I'd show you my actual belly, but yeah, that's.
Hi, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, you can sit down now. I'm done.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I wanted to sit here and stare at your belly.
Oh, I'm glad you do.
I just had to say hi to the baby. You know me.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. That's partially why so many people are screwed up, because they're told federally something, then provincially or state something else, and then city or village, something yet again. There she is.
Hey, tits.
Ow.
I know, aren't I big? Telling you.
Hello, Chandler.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
What's ka-chow?
Ka-chow is from the movie Cars. That's what Lightning McQueen said.
Oh, Gina.
You know
What?
Look what Regina says. She goes, that's after she emptied her bladder. So it was bigger before that.
Oh my goodness, that's why it was legal to kill Mormons.
Wow. That's crazy.
Wow. Learn something new every day. Thank you, Lucy. That was interesting.
I got a few new stretch marks, but not many.
Are you oiling or lotioning lots every day?
That's what
I
got
know
her
that
into
sounds
the
bad.
situation, Trish.
Trish,
You
I
had
am
to
on-
ask that.
I know what
I
I
am on
meant,
it.
damn it.
I am on a daily basis, thank you.
Oh my
Okay,
good
Grandpa,
Lord.
that's good.
Yes,
For you,
I
that's a
am.
good thing.
I am. Where is my cream? Speaking of that.
I meant oiling on the skin. Didn't you know? Like,
Well,
come on.
Oh,
For goodness sake.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, mine's on the skin, so yeah.
And Chandler's hair is moist.
Oh, see, you got her going, Chandler. Hey,
Oh, yeah. She got me going already.
you got her
Wow,
going.
that's crazy, Amy.
Don't start with me.
And there's a lot of places like that here.
That seems pretty low.
It's not in California that you can live on the streets there and shit in the middle of Hollywood Boulevard.
I like shitting.
In the middle of the road?
Yep.
Kelly, you can feel free to videotape me at Walmart. Then you'll all have a whole bitch session about prices and the smaller amounts of packages.
I
Yeah.
know. Don't get me started about how they just secretly make the packages smaller, but you're still paying the same price or
Well,
more.
Let me tell you a little secret. I don't know if any of you ever done any indoor gardening.
No.
All right, I use these thing called fabric bags, which they work great because you have the soil in there, and when the roots go out and they come to the edge of the bag, they automatically turn back around and grow in because they won't grow out in the air.
Are you
Right.
talking about your wiener again?
No, I'm talking about something you have.
Well,
Anyways, the fabric bags are anywhere between $4 and $8, depending on the size you get. Well, them little 50-cent Walmart bags, they do the same damn thing.
Really, Amy? In the town of Normal, Illinois, which might be anything but, it's illegal to make faces at dogs.
Wow.
I love these archaic laws on the books. They're so funny.
They
Right,
are-
there's
How did that get there? Who was making faces at dogs? Like,
well,
What you think is
who was screwing their farm animals? You get that law here in Maine.
exactly,
That's
right? Like,
wrong.
who had the problem with bestiality to the point where there was a law about it made?
I have a problem with bestiality. That's wrong.
Well, yeah, I have that same problem too, but apparently this other person in Maine didn't.
Did you know it's illegal to
Well-
not have your correct address on your ID? See, our ID,
Yes.
we don't have our
Yes.
address on it.
Yes, you
You
do.
know, I keep on having these weird
Do we?
dreams, Trish. I don't know if they're nightmares or what, but it's always involving sheep and cliffs.
Really? Do we really, Trish?
Oh, don't make me show mine.
Okay, my health card doesn't have my address on it.
Not your health card, your driver's license would.
That doesn't have my address on it. Oh, yes,
My
it
driver's
does.
license
It
does.
does. Yeah, it does.
Good,
Yeah,
I was
here
looking
you
You're
for one.
right. I'm
Prove it.
wrong. Whatever.
I'm on a roll tonight, man. Woo-hoo.
We have to have our current address on ours.
It is my current address.
Well, we have to have the current address here, all right?
Hey.
And if you move, you got 3 weeks to change it.
I don't want to change it.
But all it is a citation. It's a ticket. You're gonna take a pay a fine.
They don't need
Okay.
to know where I live.
Well, I like to agree with you. I also agree that the cops don't need to know where I live, but apparently they do.
Well, as long
They
as
seem
they're
to think they do.
okay looking, then they can know where I live. They can come knock on my door any day.
Well, Katrina, now that we found out that your First Amendment laws are pretty much like ours, find out what the search and seizure and detaining laws are in Canada, because here they cannot ask for an ID unless they suspect you of a crime.
Yes. We
So in
call
other
it
words-
carding, Grandpa. And the cops still do that here to natives in downtown Saskatoon. If you are native, if you look native and you're just, out minding your own business in the middle of the night, walking downtown Saskatoon, the cops on bikes will stop you and card you.
Isn't that against
Just
the law?
because.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. But they do it anyway because you're native.
See, that's,
Veronica says I'm a licensed criminal then.
oh no.
Way to go, Pixie. If you got to break the law, do it with
Yeah,
the
you're
law.
not gonna find out the laws there, Robert, on Pornhub.
I'm on the wrong website again.
But that's another videos that get hundreds and thousands of views. Is there's one guy that calls himself the armed fisherman. He has an AR-15 pistol, which he carries with him in Florida, and the Florida law says that you can carry a rifle to and from fishing or hunting or camping.
Wow.
Yes, Kelly, that is called harassment and prejudice and racism. Yeah. But, they get a lot away with it here. Anyway.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
You have to have your day in court, and a lot of people don't want to do that.
A lot of the times we don't like to push back against the cops because it's a case of, well, who would believe us over them?
You don't like being pushed up against a cop?
I don't know.
Well, maybe if he's tall, dark, and handsome.
Here in town, I could push myself against.
I don't know. Can I play with his handcuffs?
Maybe.
Yeah.
He might let you.
But see, Trish, nowadays, it's not their word against yours because everybody has a friggin' camera or a cell phone.
Yeah. Oh, God. And
actually,
they can track it. These cameras here, when you log off your computer and if this is open, they can look into your home if they wanted to. That's why all of my cameras that I don't use have a
cover.
Yeah,
a cover.
I have a cover. I cover this every night. My cell phone, I make sure it's covered because they can look through your cameras. And same with when you have your what is it called? Your locations on.
Mm-hmm.
They can they can track you wherever you're going.
Mm-hmm. That's why my husband doesn't carry his phone everywhere because he doesn't want to be tracked.
They'll follow you.
Yeah.
The only way I have my location on is if you got young kids and something happens, then they can locate you. Or if you're on a highway and you're traveling, turn your location on just in case. But if you're like in your city or town and you're just shopping, turn that notification off or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Kelly, let me explain part of that to you. We have concealed carry here in Maine. You don't need to permit, but you need to get a concealed carry because there's 26 other states that recognize Maine's concealed carry. It's called a reciprocity.
Yeah.
And which is really good because that way there you're not going to have to go to prison for a couple of years,
Yeah. Yeah, same here. Like my desktop computer has a built-in camera. It's covered with a Band-Aid. My laptop covered with a Band-Aid. This one has a cover. I cover it. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Yeah. It's crazy. Because they can look through your cameras. Like, even if it's pointing at the wall, like, they can see where you are. They can see what you're doing. It is creepy.
Yeah.
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 That's when I'd shut the camera near my ass and say, here's something for you to look at.
Well, there. Like, like that's going to be funny.
You want to look at something here.
Oh, my.
Yeah, you got to. Like, it's just crazy. Like in that, there was a girl in my city. She was I think 9 years old. And this is one good thing about having your whatever, what is it called again? On your cell phone. Oh my God, I
What?
gotta look on my cell phone. Hold on a second. Wow.
I'm watching you right at this moment, Kelly.
Location. So she was in town. They were visiting or something like that. And she had the cell phone with her. She left the house, whatever happened to her. And the location and GPS was left on. And the only way the police knew that she was missing is because the parents called the police and told them that their 9-year-old daughter went missing, and she had her cell phone, or how old was she? No, sorry, 13. And she had her cell phone with her. If it wasn't for her having that GPS and location turned on, they wouldn't have known. But the phone wasn't where she was. So they had checked where she last was with that cell phone on the location, and it took them 3 days to find her because that cell phone was not with her the whole time. That's the only good thing about a location. You know, like a teenager or something like that goes out, turn your location on. They could be, Kelly. They could be watching me right now.
So could aliens.
Hey.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So could aliens.
Aliens are creepy.
Aliens are creepy.
Yeah.
They are.
You
I
all
don't think
thought
I
it,
want to be probed.
So,
you all thought it was funny when they said the aliens would come in until you found out they was 8 foot tall, black, and they was pissed.
I'd run. Not that I can run right now, but
They better have on some good body armor.
right? Those things are, oh man, you see them on movies and crap like that? Mm-mm. No thanks. Nope. Especially those black ones.
Black
Green ones
aliens?
I might be able to handle.
The black aliens?
Yeah.
What's the ones that are the real sophisticated ones the government likes to call the grays?
The grays or the browns?
Oh, those are the gray ones with the long heads, slim bodies, kind of
Yes.
short,
Yeah,
with
like,
the big green eyes.
Yeah.
like the signs movie.
Big bulging
Yeah.
eyes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
not
are the
none of
grays.
these predator looking ones, not ones that are 9 foot tall and can kick
Oh.
our ass because they're
Oh,
invisible.
those really dull ones.
You know what? If there is aliens, I hope they're all like E.T., like 3 foot tall and their balls are dragging on the ground.
And cute.
And cute.
He was.
If you don't know.
Elliot, you're stepping on my testicles.
Now I'm gonna think about that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Well, if you ever seen him walking, his shit's dragging on the ground.
It is.
Everything.
I think it was
The
internal.
Roswell Grays.
Roswell Grays, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see all the new movies coming out this summer?
No, but there's a few I want to see.
Oh, they got
Like that new
Yeah.
Steven Doctor Strange movie I want to see.
yeah, and they got that new Tom Cruise one there, Maverick,
Oh yeah, Maverick.
and they got a new Predator coming out with Arnold
do they?
Schwarzenegger coming
Oh, I
back
love Predator.
and Danny Glover.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
The only two that were survivors.
Yep. My boy loves Alien. He's Alien. No,
And there's
he's a
going to
little
be
thing.
Terminator 7,
Terminator 7.
which has Schwarzenegger in it with long hair and a beard. And then what's another one there? Oh,
Doctor Strange was good.
Yes, it was. I thought Benedict Cumberbatch did a very, very good job of recreating Doctor Strange.
In Avatar 2,
Oh, yay, Avatar 2. I like Avatar 1.
I don't
from the
think I've
trailer,
seen.
they show a kid that's got a tail, but he's Caucasian and has to wear a mask. So I think,
They
there's
had a
something going on.
baby.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I like Predator, Regina.
And
Yeah.
and like I said, a new Terminator. Oh, and I just
New Terminator's coming out?
yep. Terminator 7.
Wow. I don't
And-
think
Yes,
I've seen
Benedict is
six.
awesome, Pixie. I liked him in Sherlock Holmes, too. I found
I
he
just
did really
watched-
well with that.
I just watched a new movie on Netflix with Sandra Bullock and Channing Tatum.
Oh!
Yeah.
Was it good?
The Lost City. Yes,
The
it's
Lost
funny.
City was good. It was funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Brad Pitt's in
Oh,
it too.
Lisa sent you a picture, Trish, of it.
Oh, cool.
And Daniel Radcliffe.
Has anyone seen the new Firestarter?
No.
I haven't either, Lucy.
I've
Is it on
seen,
TV or Netflix or something, Grandpa? The new Terminator?
no, it's going to be in theaters.
Oh, in theaters. Okay.
It was
That's why
okay.
we have. Okay.
I didn't.
Wow.
I like the adventure part of it, but not so much the comedy part. I like my comedy a little more, like raw, like Andrew Dice Clay.
I'll have to look.
Oh,
and there's
my goodness. Lisa, these are beautiful pictures. Gorgeous
there's a new-
pictures.
A new
Sorry.
Marvel one coming out. You just saw what advertised? Oh, Firestarter? Okay, yeah. Oh, if
Those
it's
are
on,
both on Peacock. Yeah, we don't get that here.
but a lot of them on Peacock, like Yellowstone's on Peacock, but you got to get the upper subscription to get it. You don't get it on the free part. Yeah, somebody went like
You get more action on YouTube than you do on actual TV. Just come
on
to
YouTube.
YouTube. There's more drama on YouTube than there is TV. That's pretty sad.
Yeah, well, you can create it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll stay away from that.
Yeah.
Chandler is going to hate me, but I have never seen the movie Cars. What?
Zach, I'm not surprised. You haven't
Wow.
even seen Star Wars, Star Trek, Cars. Probably
Zach.
haven't seen Ratatouille or The Little Mermaid. You haven't seen Tarzan.
Zach.
Zach.
And I've seen Ratatouille and I've seen Little Mermaid.
Now, what did I tell you about watching movies? You were supposed to watch a movie every weekend.
I did last weekend.
And what did you watch?
I don't remember.
Oh my!
What was the year of Star Trek: The Motion Picture? Was that 1979 or 1980?
1980, I do believe.
See, I've
Yeah,
never liked Star Trek.
Well, I went through a second childhood when the motion picture came out because that was
Star
one of my favorite
Wars?
shows.
My brother loves Star Wars.
I never was into. I was into the old one more than the newer ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the older ones rock.
Yeah.
Completely. They're just...
Look what Kelly and Veronica said.
They haven't seen the Cars either.
You know what? If you don't, you got to watch children's cartoons because I tell you
You
now
do.
the graphics on it.
You do.
Like
There's so much. They're not just for kids. They put so
No.
much adult humor that you actually get.
Oh, some of them, yeah, like Lion King and what was that one there? Ants.
El Dorado, I found, had a lot of adult humor too. El
Look at
Dorado.
what Robert said. We can manufacture some drama and get the sheep up in here.
Up in here, up in here.
Oh my God. Ice
Oh,
Age.
Ice
That's
Age.
a good one.
That's
That's a good
movie.
one.
Yes.
What's that other one there that they made like 10 of them out of when they come out when my kids were little? They're
Finding Nemo. Finding Nemo.
I know what you're talking about, Grandpa. It's
Land
Ant
Before
and Lion
Time.
King.
Land Before Time.
I've seen that.
Littlefoot. That was a dinosaur's name.
Littlefoot.
Littlefoot.
Yeah.
Oh, did you, Robert?
Well,
Cool.
how's he doing? I hope he's doing well. Hope he's backstabbing somebody else.
Are we talking about like?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Incredible.
Did he talk
yeah.
back? Because I find that.
What's that, Trish?
Did he talk back? Because sometimes they don't.
Oh.
The
Zach?
Incredibles. Yes.
Incredibles, yes.
Zach, we
Zach?
cannot be friends.
I don't watch movies. I don't know what I see.
Zach?
I've never seen Finding Nemo.
Oh,
Zach?
man.
You
That
have
is
to
the
watch a movie
best
this weekend.
movie ever, even as an adult in your 70s. Finding Nemo is the best.
Oh,
No,
Ellen
Tangled is
DeGeneres
the
is in
best.
there. How can you not like a movie with Ellen
I'm
DeGeneres?
41 and it still makes me cry because the little fishy got lost.
Katrina, you're
Okay,
also
no,
pregnant
it's
right
all
now.
about Dora. Dory. It's all about Dory.
Dora. It's all about
Dory.
Dora.
Dora
Dory.
the Explorer.
Dory.
Dora the fish.
Yeah,
It's
that
all about Dory.
cartoon one there, you know, Trish. Dora the Anal Explorer.
Oh,
Lisa
What?
said, Trish, did you get my email pictures of the shawl?
Yes. Yes, it's beautiful, Lisa. Did you want me to show them on? Because I could.
This little
They're
one's got her
beautiful.
butt or something up in
Beautiful
the air.
pictures.
oh, I asked up.
She's telling the world to kiss her ass already before she comes out. Oh, Robert said he's doing well. She said if you want.
Oh, they're beautiful. She made. I'll show a
Yeah.
couple.
Despicable is good, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Despicable isn't bad.
Despicable. Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
that's pretty.
Ooh, that is nice.
We could have seen it better if you'd have made yourself big.
Is that like
Okay,
done
quit your
into
complaining.
what? Look what Robert said. Oh,
You know what? She's funny, Robert. So there.
Yeah. I
There's the back
like
of it.
like her doing voiceovers.
oh,
Right,
that's beautiful.
Isn't that
Oh my
beautiful?
word. So that's 3 panels put together.
There's a purple and teal one she did that you can see better.
Ooh,
By
that
the way,
is
she-
gorgeous, Lisa. Listen, Robert, just because she's lesbian doesn't mean she makes you vomit.
Oh, that doesn't have nothing to do with it.
My favorite part is when she dances over the table.
Now, I have the same thoughts about Whoopi Goldberg. What is she? That show she plays on The Pew.
Take care, Lucy.
I mean, I enjoy
Good
her
night,
voice.
Lucy. Thanks for coming in.
I enjoy her voice in The Lion King as being one of the hyenas, and I enjoy her as Guinan on Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah.
But politically, I don't want to listen to her run her mouth.
What movie was she in? Not that kind of. She was in.
That's what I thought, yeah.
She was
the
in
Act. The Act.
Sisters,
Yes,
Sister Act.
Sister Act,
the sister.
Yep.
I love that movie.
Love
was
that
a good
movie.
movie.
the biggest tearjerker movie of all time, The Ghost.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, yes.
Those-
I can watch that movie over and over and still cry.
Yeah, it's one of those I can watch along with
Oh
Forrest
my
Gump.
God, Zach. Dennis the Menace.
I never
I
seen
can
it.
tell you 5 movies that are better than that one right off the top of my head.
Tangled. Tangled. Tangled.
Tangled. Okay,
Never
not
seen it.
Tangled 5 times.
Yeah.
There's Tangled. There's Finding Nemo. There's Ratatouille.
I've seen that one.
Okay. Little Mermaid.
Seen that one.
Okay.
Cinderella.
Never watched that.
Color Purple was a good movie.
Color Purple is a good movie.
Don't
Never
watch,
seen it.
don't watch The Fault Within Our Stars unless you want to like cry your heart out.
She
I
keeps
watched-
messaging me on.
You know,
I was
Oh.
getting that too, Robert. I don't think it's her.
Who?
Ellen Jeanette.
Ellen
Oh
DeGeneres.
no, she doesn't message people. She will
No,
never message people.
that's not
That's a
her. Because
scam.
I was getting that too, and she's saying I won a prize, and it's like, yeah, no.
I got a message today saying that, oh yeah, you've been approved for the loan that you applied for.
But you never applied for a
You
loan,
never
right?
applied for no fucking loan.
You
I
want to know
can't-
what I got told today? Apparently, somebody was running their mouth about me at work and told some guy that I needed some dick in my life and that he needed to lay it into me. And
Oh my.
and she told him that thinking he wouldn't go back and tell me. And I was like, she's a fucking idiot.
So are you going to take him up on it?
He has a girlfriend.
So
I'm
Billy
not
Zach,
liking it, Grandpa.
I said I could.
that movie sucked. They
It is-
did. Oh my
it
god, I
does not.
hated that
It
movie.
does not. Hairspray is a good movie, okay?
Are we talking
That
about the
movie.
remake or the original?
The original.
with John Travolta's in
Because
I
it.
I,
did
mean,
not
the
like
remake
it.
with John Travolta as the girl is really funny.
Mm-hmm. No,
See, I've never
no,
seen the remake, but the original.
the remake,
What-
yes.
the original what?
Hairspray.
Nah.
No, Grandpa, I know what Zach needs to watch.
What?
Pretty Woman in Greece. Yes. Love them.
Jackass.
Yeah.
Pretty Woman, Grease, yep.
I never seen that either.
Oh, there you go, Zach. You can watch Grease. That would
Pretty Woman, dude.
that would help.
I watched Grease. It was a
You
while
watch
ago.
Grease?
It
Okay.
was a while ago.
Pretty Woman
I-
is good also.
I couldn't get into Hairspray. I didn't. My oldest really liked it when it first came out in theaters. She loved it. She really
Jack.
enjoyed it.
Jurassic Park.
Well, just
What?
to let you know that I'm not all hard ass. The theme song from Pretty Woman is on my music playlist. What do you think of that, Chandler? Huh?
Zach,
What?
I just thought of a movie for you to watch.
What?
I
Did you
don't know
say
now. I can't
Footloose?
remember it.
Footloose?
Ooh, Footloose is a good movie to watch.
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one though?
I would
All
watch
of
the
them.
original first.
Yeah.
I don't like the original.
I
I
don't
don't
like.
like the remake as much.
No,
Sorry,
because a lot
Kevin
of the
Bacon made
times.
that first movie.
Yeah.
I don't like Kevin Bacon,
Well, that's why.
Well, then don't eat bacon.
but I love Bacon. I just don't like Kevin.
I just like his bacon.
Well, he has a couple of brothers,
Nah.
and they're in a band called
I love
the
that
Bacon
movie
Brothers.
called The Help. I loved it, and I watched it
Oh.
over and over again.
The Help is a really good one.
Zach should watch an episode of Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Ew, no.
What is Pee
Oh,
Wee's
now you know what
Playhouse?
happened to Pee Wee.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love Dirty Dancing.
Dirty Dancing is a good one.
Favorite movie.
I'm looking at Netflix, different movies.
Patrick Swayze.
Okay, but Zach, don't just look. Pick one and watch it.
Well, I
You
gotta
know
look
what?
first.
No,
Pee
no,
Wee
no.
Herman was funny. I liked Pee Wee Herman.
Pee Wee Herman was a sick, twisted individual.
He was.
funny, though.
He went to
Oh
jail
wait,
for
hang on,
whacking
you're
off in a
Katrina. No
theater.
wonder you liked him.
He went to jail for whacking off in a movie theater.
Yes, he did. See,
he
she
was
finds
a guy-
that funny too.
And he had a child's program. You know, that's what
Yeah.
started it all
That's
in Hollywood.
wrong. That's wrong.
That's what started it all in Hollywood. You know, after Pee Wee whacked off.
What's the whacking off?
Pee Wee whacked his Pee Wee.
Pee
That's
Wee
how
whacked
he
his
got
Pee
the
Wee in
name
a
then,
public
Pee
place.
Wee. Pee Wee Herman.
Pee Wee whacked his wee wee in a public place.
That's wrong.
Dude,
Zach, have you ever seen Forrest Gump?
Forrest
That's a
Gump
good
is
movie.
good. He was still funny.
I'm done,
All
Zach.
right.
I'm
Mighty
done.
Joe Young. Yes, Donna. Mighty Joe Young was an awesome Disney movie, and it is a classic.
Mighty Joe Young. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it.
The new one
Beverly
there
Hills
with Rock.
Cop. That is a funny movie.
That's a
Trish,
funny movie.
are you talking about the one with The Rock?
Nope. That's something else. But no, Mighty Joe Young is with
Tom Hanks.
no.
Zach's
He
never
just
seen.
passed away. Bill. He just passed away too.
Zach's never
Um,
seen Forrest Gump.
Oh, Phil Hartman?
I've never seen Forrest Gump.
Is it Phil Hartman?
The same guy who plays
Yeah, Regina. Bull by
the
the
president
Science
in the first Indiana Jones in the first Indiana Independence Day video.
Oh,
Yeah. He died?
Didn't he? Or am I thinking of a different guy?
Oh, I know his last name is Pullman.
Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of.
see, I never thought Pee Wee Herman was a creep. I never saw that in him
Bill
because I
Pullman.
used to watch him all the time. I never heard about it. Didn't
Yes,
know.
Donna. That's what Mighty Joe is. It was a girl that used to have a gorilla when she was young, and he grew up with her, and her mom got killed, and then a little girl's mom got killed. Yeah, the gorilla's mom got killed, and then
Yeah,
the
Bill
little
Paxton,
girl's
he
mom
just
got
died.
killed. So they were orphans, and they were just together. And this gorilla grew up huge, like King Kong big.
Yeah, it was Bill Paxton in that movie, not Bill Pullman.
Paxton, that's it.
He did
Paxton.
this because what threw me off is I know Bill Pullman hasn't died. Bill Paxton has.
Yeah, Paxton, that's it. It was the bill that got me.
He went way back too. He was in the first Terminator as one of the punks.
Mm,
He was in the second Alien.
mm-hmm.
He was in Twister.
Twister's a
Oh,
good
your
movie.
dad is very wise, Zach. Sorry,
He was
that's why
all-
we tell you to do it.
He was also in that eerie ass movie with Matthew McConaughey where he was killing people for God.
I'm not familiar with that one, but Paxton was also in the TV series Big Love, where he was a polygamist.
He was in a lot of movies.
Okay, Zach, I can't be friends with you.
Are you
Wow.
for real?
Yes.
Okay, then
Indiana
watch it.
Jones.
There's like 5 of them.
Watch them.
Which one?
One right
Damn it,
now.
He's never
Do it.
seen Indiana Jones.
Indiana
Go right-
Jones and the Temple of Doom.
I've
Go
never
right
seen
from
Indiana
the
Jones.
first one.
Really? Oh, you gotta see it.
Indiana
Oh, yeah,
Jones and the Temple of Doom. There you go, kids. Log it up.
Just the songs to those movies, you know? Dun, dun, dun,
You wanna
dun,
see-
dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun,
You wanna
dun,
see
dun,
something?
dun, 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 dun.
There, that's
And
it.
I'm
yeah.
missing some. This is starting of the year.
Hey, you dropped something.
Oh yeah, I remember why I was supposed to keep all of them.
That's so
To
far
see
this
how
year,
much
and I've
yarn I went through. Yeah,
I've thrown some out accidentally. So
I've thrown them all out because I forgot I was saving them and why I was saving them. So I found them and I threw them all out.
night, Amy. Love ya.
Roxy.
Good night, Amy.
Night, Amy.
Night, Amy.
Yes,
Thanks for
Regina.
coming by.
Frail. The name of that
Don't forget
movie
it's
was
Honey.
the name of that movie was Frailty.
Hmm.
Have a good night, Amy.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't be friends with you if you haven't watched Indiana Jones. You have to
Oh,
watch
okay.
Indiana Jones, The Temple of Doom within the next 2 weeks.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
you'll
Oh,
Then
I
you'll
got
wanna
something to show you guys.
If I
then you'll
remember.
want to watch the other 5 or 6 more.
Yeah, you'll want to watch the other ones after you get through Temple of Doom.
This is
Harrison
from
Ford is in it.
Donna. Look at that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's her
Wow,
mosaic.
Donna, that's awesome.
Right?
Wow,
That is
that's
beautiful.
awesome.
What the hell is strawberry shortcake?
He's being a smart ass.
CBC, that's just wrong. Now you're just
Strawberry
wrong.
shortcake.
You're just wrong. That's like telling him he needs to watch some Care Bears.
You fuck no. Pardon the language.
You know, the Care Bears come out when my kids were little. I loved the Care Bears back then.
You did that all today? Wow.
3, 2, 1.
Care Bears countdown.
That's like saying you need to watch Peppa Pig. That's never happening.
No, but you could watch My Little Pony. It would do you good.
No thanks.
Okay, Donna. Oh, what's
The
that?
heck was that, Chandler?
I burr wrapped.
Sounded like an inner beast trying to escape.
It did.
It did.
Ah!
Oh, and now you got the hiccups.
Chandler does have an inner beast that's trying to fight its way out.
What?
What?
Because I'm a Plus family member on Hobie, I get 300 points for 3 months.
Nice.
You will continue to receive more and growing points bonuses every month as long as you are a Plus member.
Ooh.
Next month, I get 400 points. And then after 5 months, I earn 500 points. And then after 6 months, I earn 600 points. And it's actually pretty cheap for the Plus family member on Hobie. I think I'm paying like $2 something or $1 something.
$8.99 a month.
Is it really? Because I think I'm paying less than that. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I'm just on it right now. It just says it's within reach, Trisha. Only $8.99 a month. No commitment.
Let me see. I wonder if there's a way. Let me check. But that's like it's. And the longer you're a member,
The more points you get.
you get more. And like, well, right now I have over 4,000. When you're a Plus member, you get free Plus patterns every 3 months, 10% off regular price, 2 times the points when shopping, a weekly scratch card, which gives you points, today's Plus deals, points bonus every month, free gifts in all orders. So when you do an order, you get a free gift, plus you get more candy. And you get an early bird offer as well.
Did you say candy?
I
Candy,
said
candy.
candy. I get to do my scratch right now.
Do you get to pick the candy?
No.
Oh.
How many points did I get? Oh, I didn't get a prize this time. That's okay. So, how do you find that out though? Like, what you're paying?
I just went to the top and said Hobie Plus, and because I wasn't a member, it told me what it wanted from me. I'd check maybe your bank statement. Okay, Zach. What you doing?
Be right back. What was your weather like there today, Chandler?
It fucking sucked. It was raining and then it was fucking humidity.
Well, see, that's one, we didn't have the humidity today, thank God. It was only 17% humidity because it was 93 degrees.
Let's see. Our
Yeah, it
high,
doesn't say.
our high was 84.
Lighter.
Humidity was 96.
Yeah, well, yeah, anything above 70% is miserable.
Damn, next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 92, 96, 93.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's,
I'm about to put fresh water out for you, girl.
Yeah, $8.99. But that's still not bad though.
I guess not if you're making purchases on a regular basis and because
Yeah.
it will pay for itself on the things you save.
Well, and you get to scratch and get points every week. So you get like discounts. And if they bring out new yarn, they notify you first before anybody, before it even goes on the shelves.
Oh wow. Cool.
And you get a discount.
Nice.
Yeah.
you get basically the same thing with Amazon Prime too, right?
Yeah.
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 It's like I reordered Luna's runner cable, and that was after tax was $35, free shipping.
Yeah.
That's 100-foot, 1/8-inch round cable, so there's quite a bit of weight there.
Mm-hmm.
And every month, like the paid patterns, you can download
Up to 3.
up to 3. Every month you get 3 free patterns. So you could get all the patterns there is on Hobie.
Yeah.
Whether it's paid or free,
I can't read patterns, so it doesn't do me any good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Amazon Prime is like it's a membership. And I only get, like, I order one of them 3-wheel trikes through Amazon, I'm going to get free shipping.
Yeah. And like with the free gift in all orders, they put a new gift in your order every time you order something.
That's cool.
It could be yarn, it could be crochet hooks, could be needles, could be anything.
See, again, like I said, the only way I could order from Hobie is through you and then have you ship it to me, because where I live, the only shipping I get is DHL, and they will charge me those custom fees.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And
I don't get any other shipping options here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, ladies. I think a lot of ways we've with online ordering, we've lost on how to be a good business person a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
Because now, like, let's say, I'll say the 3-wheel trike, for example. If I was a company and selling those, I'd be thinking, geez, they're buying a $2,000 trike, so I'm going to throw in a couple of inner tubes in case they have a flat.
Yeah.
You're probably spending $7-8 to do that, but you're making a friend,
Yeah.
someone that's going to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing to have, Veronica, being the Hobie Plus member, yeah. Because your points add up so quickly when you have that weekly scratch card, too.
Yeah, I've already got 7,000 points in Hobie.
Yeah.
But I won't order from them unless I can order through you.
Can you get anything good from them, like blow up the house,
No, Grandpa.
Yes, I can get some really pretty yarn, Grandpa.
Like, if you save up enough points, like there's a point store that you could go in and purchase stuff with your points.
I got to make it to the Bangor Mall because they still have a Toys R Us there.
Yeah, we still got Toys R Us here, everywhere.
We do it at a couple, I guess, at the Bangor Mall and at the Portland Mall. They were bought out by Macy's.
They like things disposable these days, Grandpa.
They do, Robert. Everything is.
And don't forget, guys, tomorrow is Hobie Bingo.
Yes. Hobie
Well,
Bingo.
technically today for us, but yeah. Hobie Bingo.
No, Trish, did you ever watch a rerun from a show in the 60s called Dobie Gillis?
No.
It had the guy, what was his name? Denver something there that played Gilligan's Island.
Grandpa, I'm supposed to ask you a question. Can there be a motor put on this bike? Hold on a second. There we go. Oh, you can't see it.
Okay, who'd you get that from?
Donna, hold on. Let me make my screen a little darker. Because she wants to purchase that bike, but she wants to put a motor on it.
Well,
If she
see,
can.
yeah, and I've checked that bike out. That's not much different from the electric one that I've been looking at.
Right.
The difference being is that's probably, depending on the brand, that's probably $200, $300, $400.
$399
That's expensive.
from Walmart.
Anyways, you can get a conversion kit, a good one, for about $400. But then for the battery, you're going to pay from $400 to $600.
Just for getting the battery and installing it and everything.
Now they sell them already, just like that there, on Amazon for $949.
Wow. Donna said we're going outside. If I scream, call the cops. Send the link to Grandpa. What link?
So she wants to. I don't have it right offhand. I think I can look up the name of the bike company.
Oh, send me the link, Grandpa. I read that wrong. Holy shit, I'd be happy to stay for 2 years to buy that bike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Night, Kelly. If you haven't left already.
Good night, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, batteries are expensive.
Like Kelly. Yeah, the batteries
Expensive.
for any of those will run you,
More
$400,
than the
$500,
bike.
$600.
You're paying more for the battery than you are the bike.
Right. It's right. Okay. Now, who asked that? Was it Donna?
Donna. She said if you can send it to her in Messenger.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I can send it, but I can tell you if you have Amazon, it's called the Virbus 3-wheel trike. VIRBUS. Take care, Kelly. Oh yeah, Robert, the batteries and this is $949.
Holy jeez. Ouch.
Yeah, but that's when it comes to three-wheel trikes, that's cheap. It's gonna cost your friend more to fix that bike up than it would to buy this.
True, true, yeah,
'Cause
true.
what was it, $400 for the bike?
With taxes, it'd be over $400, yeah.
Okay, for a very cheap kit, you're talking 250, $300, but you're
Right,
still talking 600 for a battery.
yeah, yeah.
Exactly, Robert. I totally agree.
I mean, I've read all the reviews on this. I mean, like I said, this is just like that bike that she showed, only this has an
Oh,
electric.
yeah, yeah. Okay. And it's with the motor. Oh,
Yep, the motor's in the front wheel.
Yeah, right there.
huh. Right, right below the seat and behind.
Yep, well, that's the battery.
Yeah.
And then the
I'll have
front
my
wheel.
son look that up for me if he will. Lately, he's been a pickle. Not very nice. Oh, dear.
Well, can you get on Amazon yourself? Because it's really easy to look up. It's 36 volt, go up to 15 miles an hour and up to 20 miles on a charge.
That's not bad.
You know,
Nope.
it's a nice beginner electric bike because the real nice ones that you can take on the beach and off road, those are $3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pixie.
Yeah, a lot of people have those bikes with the motors on them here.
Yeah.
There's
And
a
like I
lot of
said,
people that use those bikes.
you know, $949 to me is a lot of money. I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
I'm a little over halfway, but
Yeah.
that's the cheapest one that had any quality that I could find. You know, like I said, a good one runs from $2,500 up to you can spend 5-6 grand. But the 2,500 and the $2,900 one really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, a three-wheel bike that you can go a 50-mile radius. And a basket big enough in the back where Luna could have a nice little pad and put her paws right up on my back and away we could
She,
go.
she wants to know how fast do they go, Grandpa?
That one will do up to 15 miles an hour.
Donna, are you on your computer right now?
She doesn't know how to do that type of stuff. She gets her son to do it for her.
I know, that's why I was saying I could probably talk her through it. I used to teach people how to use their computer.
Oh, okay, Donna. We'll have him look that up.
Is to teach people who've never touched a computer how to use a computer. I was good at teaching that. Because I remember how I felt when I didn't know how to do computers.
You know, one of those to start out with will suit me just fine. The one with the fat tires, hell, you could use that thing in the wintertime.
Donna.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to have the one with the fat tires ones, Donna, and end up down at Old Orchard.
Can you go outside?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't really want to go outside either. I don't blame him.
Cool down at 16.
Don't get me started. I'll say that M word again.
What? Moist?
Moist. Moist.
No, I was talking about milk.
Milk. Milk. Milk.
Milk.
Moisty milk.
Come here. Come here. Oh, you're
Mama, I want milk.
Oh, such a good baby.
No, one day, Donna, I'll have one of those fat tire ones that,
Oh,
That-
Roxy.
oh, you just
Aww.
turned 10 years old, Roxy. Such a good girl and so pretty.
Aww.
Such a good girl.
She's a big baby. She's a big baby.
Roxy.
Look, got her tongue hanging out.
Yep. There goes her
Oh, no.
ears.
That was a poster.
Aww. You're so cute, Roxy.
She's just laying there looking at the wall. I'm just gonna lay here.
Oh, they love the attention.
Oh yeah.
Luna, I can't put Luna over on her back, though. The only time she'll do that is if she wants to. If she wants her belly scratched.
Mm.
You try to do it, she freaks out.
Oh, yeah.
Roxy's just kind of used to it now. Like,
Aww.
Same with Gus. I can put him on his back, but he was worried about it in the beginning. He was skittish. But
See,
I can
that's
do it now.
that guy I watch on YouTube. He makes a lot of sense. He does that with his puppies when they're like three weeks old. He starts doing it.
Hmm.
He,
It's a trust thing.
I guess he knows about how to train military dogs.
Hmm.
And
your
that's
head's heavy.
Look at her.
Aww.
That's one of the things they do. They put them over on their back and then scratch their back and rub their belly and get them used to all different things. You know, that's Luna's afraid of fireworks and gunshots because she never heard that as a puppy.
Hmm.
If I had a puppy and took it out with me and kept it right close to me, you know, on a leash, when I did target shooting, it wouldn't be afraid of guns.
Oh, sheeple baby.
Roxy, you just sucking it right up, ain't you, girl? Huh? You're just sucking it right up, pretty girl. Oh, pretty Roxy, yeah. She said, my mom's loving up to me. Roxy, pretty girl. Oh, look at her. She just flop her head right over. You're a good girl, Roxy.
God, my freaking arm's heavy now.
What were you looking for, Mama?
Oh, I was closing the window and locking it.
Ah,
Yeah. So I don't forget.
no, you gotta wait.
I
Not
don't
12
wanna wait.
minutes, okay? What am I downloading?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Do you need to be monitored?
Oh. Sometimes I do. Sometimes, it's not good for me to be without supervision.
Back when mine were in high school and the computer stuff the internet was just coming out, they should have monitored them a lot closer. They brought home a thing one day from the internet on how to make a homemade bomb.
Yes.
Like, what are your teachers letting you do?
The Narcissist Handbook. So,
And Jeremy says, well, Dad, they put us in front of a computer.
Anarchist Handbook.
Did they put us in front of a computer that we can go anywhere on and they leave the room?
She won't eat them, Donna. Is it because they look like little gingerbread men and she's scared? Or is it because they're just too crunchy?
Probably because they taste like shit.
Well, if
You
they're
taste
peanut
like
butter and
shit.
she likes the peanut butter.
Yeah. If they don't like them, there's something in there that they don't. Check the ingredients.
Yeah.
There might be a chemical. Most of your store-bought stuff is.
Yeah. I have too many treats for my dogs right now, but as soon as I get rid of the treats that are store bought, I will be starting to bake for my dogs. I've
I
got
need
some
I need
puppy
to,
biscuit recipes.
because you can freeze them.
Yep.
You know, we had
I
a girl that started that here in town, and it was doing really good until the virus hit.
Lie down. Lie down.
Okay.
Okay. Sit up. Sit pretty, Chandler. Good girl. Oh, Chandler. Make me smile.
Yeah, they have real, you know, just basic ingredients. You know, peanut butter and flour.
There is Google puppy treats, homemade puppy treats. There is one website and it's just like 3 ingredients. It's applesauce, it's flour. No, it's applesauce, it's oatmeal. There was something else added into it, maybe an egg to help bind it. I don't know. But it was really simple and I want to make it for my dogs, but I have too many treats right now. I really do.
And
I'm gonna eat them
Amazon
first.
and Walmart has baking tins that look like little dog biscuits, and you can make your own dough and put them in there and bake them. And
Mhm.
Carolina Hurricanes won.
hurricane warning.
The Hurricanes won.
Oh,
So we're off to the second round.
I'm glad the sun came out and I'm glad the rain stopped after a day and a half.
well, we had days
Really
upon
cooled
days.
down here.
We had days upon days of rain, and the last few days. I mean, today was 93 degrees, 37 degrees Celsius,
Hot.
and it stayed pretty nice in here because I keep it closed up.
Mm-hmm.
And then my upstairs
Nice.
bedroom window's open, and I'll sleep right next to that.
I started this day with turning on the heaters and putting on a sweater, and I will finish the day with all the heaters turned off. So
It's gonna be them temperatures tomorrow. It's gonna be 60s during the day.
yeah, it's going to be nice tomorrow. I'm just glad it finally stopped raining so we can go out inside and it can dry up again.
I bought a cantaloupe today.
Mm.
I'm
Ooh,
gonna
yum.
take the seeds from them and start about 10 plants,
Oh, good for you. Right on.
and I'm gonna plant my own cantaloupe and then give Xavier some.
Good.
Them things are $3 each at Walmart.
Yeah. I know I got some melon plants myself started.
Texas had hail. Yeah, that's tornado weather, Lisa, unfortunately. How you doing?
Yep.
That's when you got to watch out for the tornadoes,
Yeah.
especially if you're on flat land.
There's another movie for you, Zach. It's called Twister.
Yeah, really good movie. Helen
I've
Hunt,
seen
Bill
Really
Paxton.
good movie. It's not scary. It's really good.
A lot of action.
Yeah.
Based on what people really do. There's people out
Yep.
there that do it.
Yep.
The funniest part is there be cows.
There be cows. We have cows. Yeah, I like that line too.
I'm gonna have to let you go.
We have cows. Well, folks, I'm gonna shut it down in about 5 minutes.
No, you're not.
Well, I was.
No,
Why?
because why not?
Because
Wow.
I tired.
So it was big hailstorms.
Oh no, I cracked their windshields. Oh my goodness. I've been lucky that way. We've never had hail that cracked our windshields, but other people around us have.
We've had golf ball sized. That's one of those times that you can be thankful having your vehicle under a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, some people.
That brand there for the price is the best one, Veronica.
I know hubby
Yeah,
wants one of those electric bicycles.
I was responding to an email because apparently sending a crochet hook is a little more important than getting shit for the baby.
Oh,
Yeah. So I emailed them back. I was polite and I said, listen, money's a little tight right now. Hubby's been off of work because of COVID. I'm not working. We still got to get stuff for the baby. I have said it multiple times on my lives. I will get them out as soon as possible. And when I do, I will email everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing I can do. Gotta have stuff for the baby. That's priority. I'm sorry. I know it's been a while, but once she's out, then that's when we're sending all the stuff out. All the winnings of everything. We'll be mailing the hooks and we'll be mailing the, what was it that we did on my live and I did the yarn giveaway? I can't remember.
I can't remember either, and I was there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't even remember.
Do you need the name of that one, Veronica?
Burlesque was a good movie, yes. I enjoyed Burlesque.
That's very
I know, right? It was the Ami hooks that I just did a giveaway for because I got frickin' 10 of them in the mail.
Yeah.
Remember when I did the 5s and the 5.5s?
That's a good idea, Pixie. The basket, yeah.
Well, Pixie, this has 3 different modes. You can have just pedal with no motor at all, or you can have pedal assist, or you can have all motor. Oh yeah, that's got a big basket on the back.
I can
Does
ship
anybody
it.
have?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to ask if anybody had any plans this weekend.
No.
No, and it's almost over now. I went to the store today. That's about it for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been so cooped up in the house for the past 2 days. I haven't been able to go out to my yard.
Now, if I had one of those 3-wheel bikes, that would have been really nice for Luna and I today to go out there, because got that big basket. I could have a nice thing of cold water for her.
Mm-hmm.
Walk over to the park and let her jump in the pond. Yeah, that is a really nice bike, Veronica. And like I said, it's the cheapest and the best one you're going to find. I mean, the reviews on it are 9 out of 10 of the bad ones are because it got damaged during shipping. Yeah. It'd be nice to have.
Yeah, like I said, hubby wants one. Not one of the 3-wheelers anymore. He did. Now he just wants a regular plain electric bike to help him get back and forth to work when he gets a job.
Yeah. Well, and this here, for an extra 20 some or 30 some dollars, you get the extra padded seat with the backrest.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
And I don't think there's too much you can do with the front, but you could take the thin tires off the back and put on the wide ones.
Yeah.
Because, the axle size is still going to be the same.
Yeah.
You can't change the front one because the front one's got the motor in it.
Well, folks, I think I'm going to end her here.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for having me up, Trish.
Thank you for coming up, Katrina. I had a blast.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grandpa.
I did too.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Chandler.
having
Thank
me.
you, Zach. Thank
You're
you, everybody, for stopping by.
A good night. Don't forget Hobie Bingo tomorrow.
Hobie
Don't
Bingo
forget
tomorrow.
hit the thummies on your way out too.
I won't
Yeah.
be there.
Get the
If
thummies
not-
on your way out, everybody.
If not, you're a turd, and I will come put a turd on your pillow tonight.
Oh, man.
Does that turn you on?
Oh,
You're
man.
told.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.